everyone! Today is the day! Finally! I have time! I have time, guys! Oh my god! I'm so excited! Sorry, I'm yelling in your ear. But I'm so excited I have time! Hello! And I don't feel like shit! And I'm really excited! William with the 88 months on Twitch, thank you so much for the tier 3! Ah! I love you! I love you! But I'm so excited, guys. I am so excited! Oh my god. Like my 100 line, let's go. Exactly! Exactly! What kind of game is this? Okay! But before we get into this game, first of all, how are you all? How are you all? Are y'all doing okay? Y'all your snacks and all that stuff. Y'all okay? Like y'all good? Like I'm gonna make sure everyone's good. Everyone okay? Very good. But otherwise, for those of you who don't know what this game is, if you're new here, you probably you might not know what this is. But if you've been on this channel, you know I am the biggest Danganronpa fan. One of the biggest Danganronpa fans. Maybe not like the biggest, but like I would give my life to Kodaka. I would literally hand him my soul, be like, do what you want with it. It's fine. It's fine. I trust you completely. Do what you want with it. Kodaka is one of 4 people I would legitimately work for free without question. Without question. So, if you don't know who Kodaka is, he is one of the creative minds behind Danganronpa, some parts of the Zero Escape, I believe 2Q games is also like part of the Romancing Saga or something like that, and also Rain Code and 100 Line. So, if you are a Danganronpa fan, Dingle Rompers, Danger Grandpa fan, this is the line. This is the line you have to come back to. So if you also know Rain Code, this is also the line you need to come back to. This is big for me. Because I had the absolute honor and pleasure to be part of the official English dub of Akudama Drive, which was another Kodaka project for an anime. And so the fact that I got to be part of Akudama Drive was a blessing within itself. Like, the director knew that I was a massive fan of Kodaka and just threw me in. I'm like, yes, thank you! But otherwise, I have been a massive Danganronpa fan for the longest fucking time. Like, not a joke. But who did I voice? I voiced a, not Takoyaki stand, a Tamakoyaki stand. Basically, I'm like I think I'm in episode like 4 or 5 where I'm just like, it's an Akudama! And I'm screaming my head off, and it's great. But I have been a massive fan of Danganronpa for the longest time, because those of you who know me, I love mysteries and I love heavy lore stories and all that stuff. I mean, like, my favorite story of all time is fucking Umineko. But Danganronpa also hits a very nice nerve in my brain. Where I played every single game, including the summer game. I did play the summer game! I played the summer game! And it was one of those where I'm just like, Kodaka has so much of my respect as a creative that if he were to ever find me, if he somehow found me and's like, I need voice acting, and he had no budget, I'd be like, done. I don't give a shit. Don't pay me. Don't pay me. I will sign a contract saying I will work for free. Please, let me. Because I have that much respect for the man. And that being said, the 100 Line is actually a new self-funded project from 2Q Games. 2Kyo or 2Kyo Games, which is the company that he runs. And so essentially this is their Final Fantasy. This is the company's big defining moment of whether or not the company will succeed or not. So the 100 Line is extremely important to me as someone who is a big fan of Kodaka, but also as someone who's a big fan of Danganronpa, his storytelling, and for the success and survival of the company behind 100 Line. So that's why I'm so excited, because I'm like, I have the time to be able to do this. And of course I bought the deluxe edition, so I paid a little extra, and that's completely fine. Like I'm down for the art book and soundtrack. I may not ever touch it, but like, you know, to support the company, support them. So if you enjoy having Xenoblade Chronicle franchise, amazing oversight, totally understandable. But the reason I'm so excited is because I finally get to play this. I did not get to play the demo when it came out. So for those of you who know me, I'm stupid fucking busy. I didn't get to play the demo. I don't know what's involved. I'm literally going in blind. But the 100 line is essentially, from what I've heard, a mixture of like Danganronpa, Zero Escape, and Fire Emblem. So I am hoping and praying that it lives up to my expectation, because I am not, like, I may be a fan of Kodaka, but I'm not above criticizing things that I don't like. That being said, if you ever feel an inkling of support, please consider just buying the game or gifting the game to people. Anything to help, because the sales of this game will depend on whether or not the company survives. And I know Kodaka recently started not trying to like make it that big of a deal. I think it's a really big deal because there's so many creative people behind this, including Kodaka and his entire team. The survival of the company allows them to be able to continue producing games and all that stuff. So please, while you're watching me stream, if you feel like you want to support this company, if you feel like you want to support Kodaka, please purchase the game. It doesn't even have to be the deluxe. Just get the regular game. It is available on Steam and Switch. There is no plans right now to port it to PS5 and Xbox because of the amount of money that's involved. But if they're able to make a fuck ton of sales and be able to do it, then maybe down the line it could happen. But consider it. Please support. I would absolutely be destroyed if Kodaka could no longer be a game dev. I would be fucking destroyed. That's why this stream is such a big deal. I've booked the entire day. Like, from 3 to maybe like 10 or 11 o'clock. I've booked the entire fucking day to play this game. Because I want to be able to support that fucking much. And I want to be able to show off how cool this game could potentially be. Depending on, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. But like, if it's something that you're interested in, please consider supporting it. So, yeah. I'm excited. The whole we're going. This stream starts. We're going hard. This is no like, well, I can only stream for like 4 hours. No, we're going the whole fucking day. If I'm able to, we're going the whole fucking day. But yeah. So, anyways, I'm terrified. I am terrified of what could be in this game, because again, I haven't played the demo. I haven't been able to like get my fingers in this, but all I know is that there's like Fire Emblem mechanics, there's like the obvious Danganronpa and Zero Escape mechanics, and of course, knowing Kodaka, this is going to be a very lore heavy story, this is going to be a very character heavy story, and I'm really excited to kind of get my teeth around it. Kingdom Hearts Chaos? Maybe. And I know some of the voice actors, were actually very excited. Like, oh my god, you're gonna be playing 100 lines? Like, yeah, I'm really excited to try it. But yeah. So, expect this game to have about 250 hours of your time. Oh my god, that's terrifying, JV. That's terrifying as hell. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, totally. But yeah. We're going all day. I hope you prepare your butts. I literally have like snacks on my snack counter. I have a bunch of drinks in my fucking fridge. I'm ready to go. Like, there's gonna be like maybe like 1 or 2 breaks, so that way I can go get food, because obviously food is a thing. But I expect to be fully exhausted tomorrow from the amount of like energy that I'm gonna be having on this. So it's just kind of like not even done with it. I heard there's like 100 fucking endings, and I'm like, I'm excited for all 100. I'm excited as hell. For the sake of making sure that people support the game, I may only just do like 1 or 2 run-throughs. But I do want to implore everyone who is watching the stream or who is watching this later or whatever the case may be. I may only be doing like 1 or 2 endings, but I do hope that if you want to watch the other endings, go buy the game. Go buy the game. Play it yourself. Please. Do you want me to yell at you so Sapper? Katie, I love you. Not today. Hey, not today. Do not tell me to stop. This one, I'm gonna go all in. I'm going all in, health be damned. And if I end the stream, like, I'm gonna end the stream if it gets really, really bad. Trust me on this, I'll end the stream if my health gets really, really bad. But I've prepared mentally for this stream. I prepared everything I could to go as long as I can on this stream today. But yeah, so that being the case, there is one other thing that I must bring up now, that I must emphasize to all of you, because it's been a while since we did a long form Let's Play ever since I switched to stream as I want schedule. Spoilers! Here's the fucking issue. This game has been out for a little bit. People may know what already is going on. People may already know the characters, the twists, the turns, the answers. Great. If you know them, fantastic. If you've played the game, fantastic. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I would like to play this authentically. I am not above canceling this Let's Play if too many people try and tell me what to do. I am not above canceling the stream if people try to spoil this shit for me. And it's not about me being like, oh, you're spoiling it for me. You're spoiling it for my community. You're spoiling it for my chat. I will figure things out one way or another. I'm not going to be affected if you tell me what the fuck's going to happen. I'm one of those people that if I go see a movie, if I hear there's a dog in the movie, I literally go on like, does the dog die? I will spoil myself on things. And that's why I'm not affected by spoilers. But if you fucking spoil my chat, or if you try and tell me what the fuck to do because you know spoilers, and you're just kind of like, oh, if you're just being like, oh, wait if she finds out XYZ, like, shut the fuck up now. You get one warning from my mods, and my mods have guns. All of my mods have guns. They will shoot you the second time you decide to open your mouth about it. So, do not spoil it for anyone in my community. I have a feeling that knowing that this is a Kudaka story, there's going to be some sort of mental fuckery that I'm going to be really excited to get my teeth around. You're not going to spoil shit for me. You're just going to ruin the experience for literally everyone else. And you're going to be a nuisance that I'm going to have my mods ban. So, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. If I absolutely desperately am like hitting my head against the wall, needing help, I will be very blunt about like, hey, chat, the one time I need help me out. But that's the only time. Otherwise, I wish to fail. I would like to fail. If I fuck up, I will fuck up. Let me fuck up. It's funnier when I fuck up. Because a lot of people have this idea that I'm really, really smart and are like, I can figure things out, like for like Ace Attorney, all of the other things that I've done, and for example, like Rain Code and all that stuff. I just put 2 and 2 together, but I'm not perfect. Shall we bring up the string theory from Rain Code? Shall we bring that up? So please, please let me fail. Please, please let me struggle. Please, please let me be wrong and let me be surprised. But yeah. You absolutely can give fun facts 100%. If you're listening to this and you're just kind of like, oh my god, Michaela, please, then same rule goes for you, first and foremost. But, I'm excited to see y'all's performances. I'm sure you all did fucking phenomenal. I fucking hate you for being part of this game and not me, but I love you to bits. But yeah, so anyways, we're gonna get going now. It's time to start. I'm done waiting. I'm not doing the whole yapping for 45 minutes thing. I'm not doing the yapping. So let's go ahead and get into my office. No! All right. But yeah, as you see, I bought the deluxe edition. I bought the art book, the soundtrack. It comes with the art book and soundtrack, but it is available on Switch and Steam. And yet you still, I know I'm a big yapper. But again, I haven't opened this up. I haven't had the pleasure of opening this up yet. So this is the first time I'm actually gonna like open the thing. Thank you, Katie. I love you. But yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited. And if the audio is fucky, let me know. Yell at me so that way everyone can hear me as well as the game. But yeah, so. Oh my god, I'm excited! Ah! 109! I have time! Hi! Oh. So you're the two new mascots. Okay, cool. Yeah, 2 Kyo games. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love it. Love these splash screens. Let's go! Sorry, I'm stupid excited. I have tea with me, and I have even more drinks in the fridge, so I'm just like... the following is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people or organizations are entirely coincidental. Thank you. We love autosave. Alright. Ah! I'm on the line! Alright, cool. I can see the isolation booth. Had a whale done $500 on the new VTuber. That's awesome! We love that! Let's go! Martha deserves it! Martha deserves it! Let's go! Alright. Let's do this! Yeah, as you can see, nothing. I only got new game and options. Now, hold on. Obviously, we're gonna look at the options really quick. Let's go ahead and go there. Let's go there. Subtitles, yes. Snap camera to speaker. Whether the camera instantly snaps to the speaker currently speaking. Not sorry. Battle. Manual turn and confirmation, yes. Cursor speed, that's fine. Grid display, yes. Cursor speed, okay. So, okay, cool. Great. Fantastic. Audio. No, that's fine. We always bring the music down just like a hair. Jake with $5! Bro, you don't realize how excited I am that you're playing this. I'm excited! You and me are so excited! Oh my god, I'm really excited to this. I'm really, really excited. Alright, so English. Cancel confirmation. Okay. Right. I'm blind. Give me one more. Thank you. And I post the same thing it said here and I pin it. Yeah, I can do that. Let me do that. Yeah. Go ahead and go on YouTube chat and I'll pin it. Yeah, go ahead, Katie, and I'll pin it. I'm so excited. It's like, ah! Music's still a bit loud. Oh, alright, I'll lower it. Alright. Let's see here. If the playthrough goes well, can we expect some more in the future? Potentially. Who knows? That would be great. Just waiting for you, Katie. That way I can pin it. It's recommended having voices one level lower than these, but I like the voices. There we go. Up. Pin. There we go. Thank you. Got it. I hope the game looks as good as it looks. It looks amazing. Thanks, Folger. I love you. I love you, Folger. I'm so excited. This is the one time, like a lot of my friends are like, "Oh my god, you're really like hyper into it." I know. It's a Kodaka game. I love Kodaka so much. Like I literally would like rip my shirt off and it's like I love Kodaka with a little Monokuma in the corner. All right. So we did the thing. Closing this. Moving this. All right. So let me go ahead. That's not what I wanted. Okay. There.
That's it.
That works. Okay. Cool. All right. If we get voice acting, we get Monokuma voice. You know Monokuma's gonna come back. You know I'm bringing Monokuma back. Monokuma's sitting right next to me. We all know this. Let me do. Gonna be fun getting a little live vicariously through you. So the lake scares me away from this one. Totally. I will take your energy, Folger. Stay with me. Folger, you have a perfect seat right next to me. Let's go. Sit right next to me. It's all good. All right. Enough is enough. Are we ready for this, guys? Are we ready? Because I am terrified, but I'm so excited. All right. All right. No, we're not ready. All right, let's do this. Okay. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect your story in any way. Enjoy what's best of the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Allows you to focus on stories, players, HP, and stats effects will be fully restored at the start of every turn. No! We're gonna play. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna win. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty. Everything's on. That car is on fire! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, there's no Pepto-Bismol, guys. There's no Pepto-Bismol.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Oh, is that so?
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Ah, okay.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after
Man,
day.
look at all those the same exact buildings. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
A typical protagonist mentality. That's typical. What? Wait, what?
Yep. Same old, same old.
What do you mean same old? You live under
This
like
is
a
how it's
building.
always been, and probably how it always will be.
What? What do you mean? Wait, what? Where are we? Where are we?
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
So Takumi. Okay. Hi. Hi, Takumi. Are you our protag? Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. You're good. Okay. Cool. 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 Day question mark. I assume like this is like the prelude.
It's
Morning,
about
Ma.
time. Your father already left for work.
Oh. Hi.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Hi. Who are you?
Don't
Sister?
mind me.
Friend?
What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast?
Friend.
This isn't even your house.
Hmm? Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Katawa have known each other so
Katawa.
long. She's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official.
Oh, we love, like, I have an opposite gender best friends. We should obviously get married, trope. Jesus. Oh my god, we love that. They have the okay, they're the protagonist,
These
exactly.
eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away. Hmm.
Lamau?
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Okay.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
What?
No, she's been too busy with her research.
Ah,
lately.
absent mother trope. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
You're
Why is the highlight
really
genetically included?
Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
Listen, it's like,
I guess so.
more prop to her, but like, you gotta spend some time with
Well,
your daughter.
It's not like I mind you coming over.
Baka.
Just call first, okay?
He totally likes you,
Sure.
girl. He totally likes you.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Mom!
Well, it must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky.
Tacky?
You're the best.
Your name is Tacky? Your nickname is Tacky? Oh my god.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a
Nah, but
test
what's
you
with
didn't
this
ace.
dome life? What is this?
It's just
What
a
is with
matter of
this like
studying hard
fake
enough.
sky
Mom
bullshit?
likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Okay.
Academia is not really my forte.
Oh,
Don't
so
be
you're the bad boy, huh?
modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Oh, the motivational help. She is your reason, huh? She is
Well,
going to be your
Maybe
reason.
you're right. With
Okay.
enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
Oh, you totally like her.
Not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Oh my god.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Oh, shit. Oh, so this is where it begins, huh?
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh?
Sweetie, what's going on?
Don't
Sweetie,
worry, it'll
what's
be all
wrong?
right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Honey, what's
Yeah,
wrong?
I know. It's just.
It's just what?
I don't like sirens.
Makes sense. Not a lot. Many people do.
Remind me of that time when my dad died.
Then let's move out of the way and let's go to get to the shelter so that you don't have to hear it too often. Let's go. Come on. 2 step. 1, 2. Let's
get
go.
you to a shelter.
2 steps mix walking. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Closest
Andale.
one is... right over there.
Come on. All right. Come on. Down we go. Why didn't you let her go first? But okay.
Watch your step.
Oh, how sweet. There you go. Poor traumatized. I know. It's like when you have that kind of PTSD, like then let's go get you to safety. Let's get you to a place where everything is gonna be fine. All right. So.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Oh, that's convenient.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives.
What does that mean? Is this still like a
When you
there's
hear
a
the
routine?
alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
But what danger?
What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but say the thing.
Say the thing. What
Really?
thing?
Again?
Oh, you're blushing. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karawa. No matter what.
Oh, how sweet.
Promise.
Oh, they're so sweet. I can't wait until she
squeezing me
dies
really
and she
tight.
becomes the reason that he tries to get better. She's probably gonna die. Oh my god, how sweet. Oh, that's adorable. Okay.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
And nothing seems to have happened, so I guess it was just a false alarm?
I told you it'd be alright.
Hi.
Right.
Yeah, see? You're
Everything's
fine.
just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Come on, let's go. All right.
Up you get.
Ah, dog. Oh! Ah! Ooh, dude, I'm so sorry for your tailbone. Shit. Ooh, ah. Hey, you all right? Ooh.
I think so.
Your entire body just went oof.
That's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost?
Bye.
Hey!
Uh,
Where are you going?
Sweetie, don't go so fast.
Don't run off on your own.
Don't forget your bag. Don't forget your bag. You forgot your bag.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey, Karawa!
Hello? It's just an alleyway. You live in a protected area, apparently, so just chill. Why are we guessing where she went? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that we're in Silent Hill now. What the fuck? What the hell?
I don't remember there being a school around here.
That's a school?
Looks like the place is abandoned. Karawa!
What are you
What is she
doing?
thinking?
Why is she still chasing the dog? What is happening? You can use the... Okay, so now we're playing. Hold B to dash. Got it. is this? That's funny. Why is that funny? All right. Kadawa! Kadawa! Kadawa, where are you? Ugh. No answer. Oh, what do I do now? Hello? We're going up. He's speed. I'm going for distance. We're going for speed. All right. Hello. Kadawa! Why is this place so abandoned? It seems very idealistic, this place. Why? Ah! That's the dog. Where's the girl?
It's you.
That's the dog. Where's the girl? Ah!
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
The mascot!
Huh?
Huh?
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Don't say it like that, my dude.
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I
Script?
guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
As a dog, maybe.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close.
Why are you acting like this?
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
A lot?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In
Huh?
fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Is there a pause button?
What? Another alarm already.
Hold on. What? Why are you telling me to stab myself?
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
Hold on. Back the fuck up. What are we doing here? What are we hmming at?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Okay, great. That's the life of every protagonist, but all right. What do we got here?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister.
Don't touch me like that, sir.
We're going to war.
Sir, I need you to back up 10 paces.
Where are you going? You forgot this. Come back. Come on.
Dude, you literally just scared a high schooler. Why the fuck are you like acting like that in front of a high schooler?
What the hell was that just now?
Yeah, I'm... There you are. God damn it, stop running away.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
I have no idea.
We're gonna be okay. Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Grab each other and... Oh, what? Oh, the ceiling. We gotta go. We have a ceiling that was now falling on us from the sky. The sky is falling. Repeat, the sky is falling. What is that? Oh, right, the alien thing.
What is it now?
I hate it. 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 Oh, I hate those. I hate that.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, my stomach. Okay. Oh, this is fucked up.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. And now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
This is more brutal than the beginning of Danganronpa. The Ultra Despair Girls. What the hell?
Oh, damn it.
Ugh, gross. Oh, Jesus.
happens.
No. This is not the way she dies, goddammit. Ain't no way.
I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua.
Then get up.
I promise.
Then get up. Let adrenaline run. Let's go.
There for her, no matter what.
Then let adrenaline get up there. Come on.
No. Get away from her.
Come on.
You
Motherfucker.
wanna save that girl, right?
Duh. You don't say. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. I think I got the voice right. I think I got the voice right. Hold on. He's no Monokuma, but fuck it, I'll deal with it anyway. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. That's terrifying, mortifying, and absolutely fucking wrong of you to say, my dude. And then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there, helpless to do anything but to ease her suffering. What the fuck, my guy? Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. You know, because you're a high schooler and all that. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. A fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try! You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-pallying. Really? What about tilly-tallying? Well, how about zilly-zallying? How about billy-ballying? Maybe just like make me a hair of like hilly-hallying. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving! What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know!
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her.
Like, will I be able to save her, or is this like is this the event that like she dies regardless of what I do, and things get fucked up from here?
You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? This is your canon event, my dude! This is your canon event! Decide your destiny! Okay. Oh, interesting. Fight the weird monster. Duh. Ah, so you can choose not to do anything. I'm assuming that this might be just like, oh, you fucked up, so this is like the thing that I do, like the game over at the beginning of the game. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to press that, but let's not do anything. Yeah, totally. I want to see the game over. Let's go. Let's see the game over first. I want to see. What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review that the game was too short and ask for a refund? Go ahead, see if I can. I never liked you anyway. Is this game over? There it is. Okay, great. Love that. Okay, now we got that out of the way. There we go. Thank you. Well, we love that. Okay, now let's go save her. That was an accidental button press, but I'll take it regardless, because I knew that was probably going to be a game over. Because I do the same thing in my games where I'm like, you know, you can just not do anything and just like game over that shit. All right, so we're going to fight. Let's go. Let's fight! Let's go! It's your future!
Damn it. This had better work.
Didn't realize it was voiced. I apologize. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. Oh, that music. Oh, I'm back in my Danganronpa like music vibe days. Come on, let's go. The blade was dark red, so red it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it fills me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Are you really gonna stab yourself in the chest, my dude? I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you cocooning? Is this a cocoon? Ha!
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemoanima.
Hemoanima. Oh.
Hemo.
Like hemoglobin?
Ah, but never
You mean
mind
connect to
what it's
hemoglobin?
called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Do you even know how to use a sword, my dude? But do you actually know how to use a sword, my dude? Or is this like, huh? Battle start. Okay, so combat tutorial. Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. Okay, don't let me read then, I guess. Right. You can choose to act by placing the cursor on a character and pressing A. Alright. Now hold on, let me see what we got here. You have 8 HP. Oh my god, my girl. My girl. You have 5 out of the 8 HP. Oh my god. Darumar. Trubrilla. So, okay, so these little ones are Darumas. And Tabrillas? Okay, so, okay, great, okay. Fantastic. Alright, here we go.
My turn.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Why would you side slash there? No, hold on. Why would you side slash there?
I've got this.
Move. Can you move first? Green spaces are areas you can move to. Red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you're able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Alright, so you have to select the attack first, then move. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange, but I'm like, hi, Roy! This is a new Danganronpa style game. It looks cool. I didn't know it was a tactical RPG. I'm excited! I'm excited. Alright, so, okay, so, here we go. Alright, and confirm. Go. Let's go! Alright! If you use a skill, you consume AP. Action points? I'm assuming action points? Shown in the upper left corner of the screen. Gotcha. So you can take as many actions as you want during your turn until AP reaches 0. Okay. So I assume that when I have a team, I have to split it out amongst the entire team. That makes sense. Okay. AP is fully restored every turn and can be gained by defeating specific enemies. Okay. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Ah.
My turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Attack in a horizontal line. Adds armor. Okay, so you can add it to armor defense. Okay. Then let's side slash and move up 1. Go. Yep, end turn. Enemy turn. Got it. Oh, shit. Ow! Fuck you! Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies have high move stats, can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Alright, so...
Here we go.
We're gonna side slash, but we're gonna move. Can I rotate? I don't want to rotate the camera. I want to. There we go. Get going. Go. All right. You can end your turn by pressing the minus button by selecting end turn on the menu. Any AP will be carried over to the next turn. Okay. So basically, I can just add one more. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build your AP and attack next turn. You got it. Not a problem. Can I move?
Say when. Let's go.
I just want to move. Is there a way for I just move and don't take an action? Okay, fuck it. Okay, whatever. That's not what I wanted. Ah, where's the button? End turn. All right, here we go. No! No!
Here we go.
No! Get away! All right. New enemy approaching. Okay, cool. Ah, no. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are more powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. But try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R to use a special attack. Okay. All right.
Good to go.
Crimson Assault. Consume voltage to activate. Go. Do it. Do it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay! Where does this come from, Tacky? Where does this come from? Is the Hemo Anima powering you like this? Like, what the fuck?
Ooh, I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Hey, Kanawa, you alright?
Are you okay?
You alive? You're breathing.
Tacky!
Hi! Be careful, my heart is literally showing in my chest. You're okay.
What are you wearing?
Some Hemo Anima
It's a
thingy.
long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Yeah, I totally got you. I got you.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Can you explain what's going on now?
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors.
Great.
You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
So
is that the real
hereby
Sky?
Formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer.
Now what about Kadua?
Congratulations! Hooray!
Great.
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
No! Grab her! No! Hey! 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 Kadua! What is happening? Are we in a fever dream? What is happening here? What is happening? I think we've been drugged. I don't think that was a sword. I think that was like a drug needle. What the fuck? What is happening? Day 1. Okay. All right. This is day 1 of the 100 days. So that happened. I love how the transcript. Yeah. Okay. Taki, wake up. Wake up. Hi. We're in Danganronpa again. Hi.
Where am I?
We're in Danganronpa again. Damn it! Danganronpa 4, guys. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Literally, it's the Eggman. I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god! We just got Danganronpa. students, welcome to another death game! And I'm out of tea. Alright. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did they even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
I have no idea, my dude. Looking around the classroom, we bought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Well, at least we're not waking up alone this time. Every single time I remember, we wake up alone. But like, now we're like waking up. I mean, the girl in the back, she's like, I've been awake this entire fucking time. Why the fuck are you all waking up now? I've been awake this entire time. Huh? Yo, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? You look like you're not even like a high schooler, my dude. I'd never met any of them before. Judging by the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Huh. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? Nobody made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. I don't think any of us know what the fuck's going on, my dudes. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought into this strange place.
You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation.
Huh? You know why we're here?
Elementary, my dear Clarissa! Stick with me and I'll explain it all.
Oh, I love her. I don't know who she is, but I love her already. Your laugh is way creepy. And my name is not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... It's locked? Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything. Just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. At least it's not like rudimentary, gigantic, like, drills and all that stuff on windows. Like big metal sheets and gigantic drills on the window. It's just pure shutters. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's been one big mess. Hi! What the... That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting off some kind of weird monsters. There was this bright light, and then I was here. Huh?
Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blah, blah, and gay.
Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then, all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. You look like you're 5! All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Okay, listen. Listen, I wouldn't call that thing adorable, okay? I am adorable. Monokuma, you know, like I'm the bear, you know, half black, half white. Like, I'm adorable. That other one? It literally a ghost where you can see its fucking brain and heart. Like, who the fuck calls that adorable? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it.
That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! Okay, hold on, bitch. I already did my run. I already had my run, okay? You all are in a different fucking part of the world, in a different part of the universe. I have nothing to do with this. There is no way you're blaming me for this shit. Bye. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Oh my god, my brain. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce each other? Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got some bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that actually happened. At any rate, I don't need to hear all your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. You think I won't hit you because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do this as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnap pretends to end badly for the victims. You seem so nonchalant about this shit, my dude. That's a little more terrifying than the girl that's excited that this might be a killing game. You are terrifying that you're so nonchalant about this. That's a red flag for me. I'm keeping you in my head. You're a problem. You're a fucking problem. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the L button and investigate some people placing A. Investigating places with a exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show on the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing Y. Okay. Make sure you proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Oh. Great. Okay, so we'll go from left to right.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushishi. Okay. Takamaru. Alright.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Anger issues. Not a problem.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
You know what? Duly noted. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Yeah.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
I mean, define cool.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found out that whole battle pretty dramatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
TRCs, I'm assuming that's like your group, your friend group or something like that?
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Oh, so you're the delinquent with a heart of gold. Okay, cool.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses? We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rain!
And we're backing up.
Hey, what are you?
Don't pop. Nope.
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
I appreciate the warning ahead of time.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Fair enough. All right, kid, what are you doing here?
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Yes.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Well, first of all, let's not talk about ourselves in that regard. Let's go ahead and just moreover say I don't feel comfortable, but if you would like to know more, let's start with redeveloping your language. Who are you?
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again?
Don't tell me you have amnesia. Please do not tell me you have the amnesia trope.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
That's even more depressing. That is almost a little more depressing than the amnesia trope. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
Shoma, pleasure to meet you. I'm definitely gonna need to remember all these names somehow. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
No, I will admit, in the honest truth, the more self-debilitating and self-depreciating language might be a little more of a factor in that. But, I mean, that's not something we can't fix.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reform that sentence. It's just more of just like, I don't feel connected to my name, so I don't feel good about my name, rather than assuming that you are going to insult yourself at the fact that you don't feel as cool as your name. So we're gonna go ahead and rephrase that. He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
We all feel that. It's not an unfamiliar territory for anyone.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Okay, so whose ass am I kicking that made you have this solidified into your brain? Whose ass am I kicking? Is it your parents? Are there bullies? Whose ass am I kicking? Because this seems either... One, this either is a solidified trauma from someone who literally beat you down. The stretch is that this is a face. And I don't want to assume that this is a face. So, whose ass am I beating?
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
So your parents, huh? So your parents are the ones who did this, because parents should be trying to combat this enforcement. So it's your parents I'm beating the shit out of, huh? Okay, good to know.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
We love pets. Technically, I don't think dogs really... You know, sometimes I talk to my girls all the time. I talk to my 2 girls all the time. It's all good.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
No. Let the emotions out. That's the first step into recognizing that you are more than what people assume you are. This is a good step forward of just releasing your emotions, and eventually there will come a point where you're going to be feeling really high emotions and you're going to want to bottle it up. No, it's okay. You let it out. It's okay. This is a safe space. You're good.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Where are this motherfucker's parents at? Where are the parents at? I need to have a strong word, and by a strong word, I mean a bat with nails.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
No, sweetie, you're fine. Where are this motherfucker's parents? I need to beat the shit out of him.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for...
No, Show. You're fine. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes house plans look more assertive. I'm gonna kill that kid's parents.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
You know, a lot of people have some fucked up mentality, so you never know.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
You're either a sociopath, a liar, or you're a problem. Pick a damage.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Sociopath.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have a brother complex here? Don't tell me we have a brother-sister complex here. Please don't. I will literally vomit.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Okay, okay. You know what? I've dealt with weird stories. I've read flowers in the attic. We're gonna handle this maturely. Who are you two?
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Clearly.
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Ima. Okay.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side.
Sister brotherly con. Okay, great.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Ima and Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Either he fucking hates you so fucking much that he's compensating for that, or I need to have a little bit of a conversation with your parents of allowing you two in the same room.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
They're, yeah, not necessarily like mirror twins, but nonetheless.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
You either fucking despise your sister so much that this is what's your mirror and this is what your face is, or I'm never allowing you in the same room with her alone ever again.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
And who would be the one enforcing that archetype?
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Uh-huh. Truly.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Yeah, we're never allowing this guy in the same room as her alone, ever. Ever. They are not allowed to be in the same room together alone. No. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who their parents are. I don't give a shit what their fucking past is. They are not allowed in the same room with each other alone. Ever. They must be chaperoned at all times.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close? Doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
Someone get a chaperone for these two!
Beat me. Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Kako, I have a question. You wouldn't mind being a single child, would you? You wouldn't mind not having a sibling, would you?
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Someone get a mop and a shotgun!
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get that dynamic at all. That's not just a twin thing! That's not just a twin thing! It is very clear that this guy either hates the fuck out of her and is compensating for that fact, or they're not allowed to be in the same room together anymore. Kako and Imo, Shoma, Takemaru. Okay. Now that we have the mop out of the way.
Hello there.
Hi.
My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Eito, pleasure to meet you, Eito. Pleasure to meet you. Is this? Yeah, this is 100 line.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
You seem normal. That terrifies me. Normal characters in a Kodaka game terrify me. What's your damage?
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Creative Danganronpa. Yep. Yeah, Eito, you terrify me because you're normal. Normal characters either don't live long or it's a face. What's your damage?
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Okay. You are semi-decently normal, you're just a little hyperfixated. Okay. Good. That you're not totally normal. Okay, great. We love totally not normal. That eases me a little bit. That eases my mind just like a hair. Totally fine. ADHD is fine. Hobbies are singing, writing, dancing, and acting. Zodiac sign, I'm a Virgo. Favorite food, depends on the day. Truly does. Favorite movie, not gonna say because I have like a million and trying to figure out one is like trying to like pick a name out of a hat. I'm not saying, well, I'm technically married, but I don't think Karua's not in the picture anymore. I don't know what my parents did for a living. They're probably dead.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. At least we now know that you at least have some minor flaw, which lessens my worry about you being a problem. Totally fine.
I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
We all have anxiety sometimes, completely fine.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Completely fine. So this is the one we're protecting. So this is currently, this is our son, currently. The title may go to someone else, we don't know. Currently, I'm not too bad. I don't feel too worried about Eito. I worry that that a knife is gonna get twisted somewhere, but for now, son.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I've never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? He's wearing a gigantic white overcoat. I'm going to assume some sort of cybernetic is underneath there, or he is literally littered in medical scars. It's one of the two.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Who are you?
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Hiroko. Pleasure to meet you.
Ugh.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Quiet type. Interesting.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Can't gauge her totally yet. She's a recognizable trope, but, like, I can't gauge her. She's completely shut me out. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. I don't think it's necessarily a superiority complex, but more so of a defense mechanism. It seems much more like her bite is more of a defense, rather than... It's less of a personality and more of a defense, if that makes any sense. Giving Martina vibes from Rico a little bit. Minto, voice acting Danganronpa fan game, it's Scarlet, and yeah. I love Min. She's great. She also got a wall. Yeah, so it's one of those things where it's just like she's very wary of the world around her, and I mean, like, to anyone in anyone's perspective, this is a really shitty situation where you don't know anyone around you. You are locked in a room. So what's the one thing that you can do? You can either try and adjust, or you can put up your defense. That way, in case anyone does fly off the handle, you are immediately ready to fight back. It's very much like she is ready to fight if need be. So it's definitely one of those, she bites first to make sure that you know to stay 5 steps away from her. So yeah.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Okay.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
A fair enough point.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Okay. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh?
That's what you want, right?
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Then maybe you should learn how to step back and breathe and have a normal human reaction to a very simple high and a low.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
Yes, because we're in a very unfamiliar situation, and shit like that usually means you're a danger that we should probably stick away from. So maybe, even the girl with a high wall, is more, like, accommodating to even just give a name. So, take a step back, breathe at a count of 5, breathe out for another count of 5, and just tell us your name, my dude.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Oh no! This is someone who's never fucking touched grass before. Okay, everyone point and laugh. This is someone who's never touched grass before. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku. Pleasure to meet you, Gaku. Pleasure to meet you.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Because not everything is an isekai that turns you into a real cool hero that gets the harem, okay? Sometimes you get knocked the fuck out and you wake up in some sort of real psychotic situation. It's just a roll of the dice. Truck-kun does not give a shit.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Okay, everyone point and laugh at the guy who can't touch grass. Everyone point and laugh at the guy who can't touch grass. And, I have a question. Is your hat supposed to be, like, a pointed laugh at a Jotaro? At Jotaro? Is your hat supposed to make fun of Jotaro's lack of a back of his head? Is that what's going on here?
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
No. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Jesus Christ. Hello, ma'am.
Hi. My name's Sebastian. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Tsubasa. You look lovely, by the way.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not a fucking clue.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, especially Karuha. Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I think they're all flubbernuts, my friend. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Oh, so you're a mechanic. Okay.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
That's awesome.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
You know what? Everyone's got to have their faults somewhere. If you're really good at something, flaunt it. If you're really good at something, embrace it. It's totally fine.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, you probably should be wary of whose car you jump into. But I mean, if you like the car, then you could look at the car first.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Yeah, what Takumi said.
But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
You know what? Sometimes that's all that matters.
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Totally fine. Natural reaction.
You all right?
You know what? Natural reaction. Natural reaction.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Totally fine. Do what you need to do. Someone get a bucket! I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, okay, so refreshing. Takemaru, Shoma, Kako Nima, Eto, Iruko, Gaku, Tsubasa. And you, crazy lady.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Darumi. Hi.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Bitch, this is not Danganronpa! Why the fuck do you think we're still in a killing game?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Huh.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
Huh.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Oh, so you're the typical goth girl. You're the typical goth girl who believes that she belongs with Edward Cullen and like it's a run off with like this really cool hot vampire in the middle of nowhere, and then you just get to end your life with them in the most dark romantic setting. Gotcha. Got it.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Hold on. I need to find your AIM Messenger account, and I need to see how many gifts you have on your AIM Messenger signature, and also I need to know who your top 5 friends on MySpace are. I just need to know.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Someone get them up again. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. All right. Looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step 2 steps back before I swing. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. That would probably be the case. Everyone stand ready to greet your commanding officer? There's that bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're getting along. That voice. All right.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri.
Siri.
Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
I'm not calling you sir. Siri is just fine. Commanding officer. You. So, this academy is an army academy? Is this an army academy? Also, I'm getting pinged. Why am I getting pinged? Who's pinging me? Oh. Yeah, Siri. Cool. Also, this music. I love it.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
That makes sense that this is an army academy. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say!
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up! Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here! Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on the superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted? Motherfucker, you better not have. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us?
Huh?
You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
It's madness by joining into the killing game, right? Woohoo!
If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now!
Oh, but brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
No.
Give it up already! Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a smart one, Aotsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school allows outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused? I don't believe you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Studio turned to face the window. His eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
No? That's your sound? What the fuck is happening out there? There. I opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded on the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached far higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
So, is this insinuated that all of them are aware that they were inside of a complex rather than in an actual place where the sky was literally a ceiling? Were they all, like, just aware of this?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Over where? As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Shut the fuck up and step 2 steps away from her. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Hell wouldn't have such a blue sky. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment?
Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope and the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world?
This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Scientifically, how does that work, though? There has to be some sort of fuel source in order to cause them to be undying. This seems too technological to be even considered magic, but at the same time, I mean, we did just watch Hemo and Anima or whatever. There's gotta be a fuel source for this fire. Because if I'm going to make the correct assumption that there's going to be like some sort of science behind this, the Hemo Anima probably has something to do with the hemoglobin inside of the human body, and it's probably manifests into some sort of like power combination with like adrenaline or something like that. But at the same time, the flames themselves? But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than there are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. If that were the case, then how does gravity work in our favor? If that were the case, how are things still logical in other senses? It would be one thing if we were like on a different planet and the gravitational force was different and all of us were like reacting to the air composition differently. However, it's still under the logic of Earth. What is fueling this fire?
I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting to the burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing to make sure that no escape for any of us.
No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here?
To kill each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after being murdered? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? No! That would be simply barbaric! Where do you get these ideas?
That's not it?
Of course not! I have bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean, dude?
No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
And you're asking this of high schoolers and not adults who have the physical fortitude to be able to handle such combinations?
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
So high school conscriptions. We just got drafted, essentially? A special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops?
It's not a killing game!
Forget all that happy few crap! You still ain't answered those important questions yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless woman like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. You say that, but you're talking to a bunch of children. These are mostly, I'm assuming, 90% high schoolers who are barely get to graduate. And the others may be potentially adults going into college. Hold on, what kind of honor are you insinuating here? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling our strings? Who set us all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. There's a shield. Okay. Okay, makes sense. The hell's gonna happen this time? Did the recruiters ever set a stand at your school? Oh no, they did. I just ignored the shit out of them. But mind you, I haven't been to school in like since 2012, 2013. This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Today, turned to face the blackboard. His eyes flashed red once more.
No.
No. The remote operation again. Oh shit, those things. Those monsters are the same as the ones that attacked the complex.
No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Yeah. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight! You already have all the power you need. You mean the hemo whatever thing that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace! No way! Absolutely not! Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... Oh. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today.
Yeah! Count me in!
You too?
Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too! Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons! I'll probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime.
I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. So you're a misogynist. Everyone stand back. It's time for Takemura Kushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. We're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even think about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late.
But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere.
And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That is your purpose of being here, not to reason why. Then now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In any case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent us those things after us in the first place.
Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things.
It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'll probably just get in your way.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'll never allow you to be put into such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of living-littered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussions, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much of them. You three should be plenty to handle. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much as trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the wardroom. Today, trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing now a familiar shade of red.
No.
The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after.
The feature is so cool!
Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Like what? Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, CDA left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Arumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Basically, you're the one defense keeping them from away from Kadoa. Today. Did he do something to Kadoa?
I don't think he did. I think pretty much this is a situation where like you need to defend or else she is in danger, even if she's alive or dead. Basically, it's Schrodinger's cat. Basically, she's either alive or she's dead, and you don't know which, so you have to assume that she's alive, and thus need to protect her in that kind of regard. Could he have taken our friends and family? No. Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They really wouldn't kill us. They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. This stuff like that doesn't happen.
Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. City is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Give me a hot second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna probably fight. I'm willing to bet we're gonna fight, so I will be right back. Don't burn anything. We already have an eternal fire, so just don't burn anything, okay? Be back. What did I tell you about trying to burn down my chat? What the hell, dude? Why are you burning down my chat? What's happening here? Quit it! Quit burning down my chat! My God. I go and use a bathroom and get a soda, and what are y'all doing? Oh my God, my goodness. Chats are made for fires. Why? Alright. So, obviously we're gonna go. So we're gonna go. Let's go. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sire wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what to do. As I headed for the door, someone else called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Ah, good job. Good job, Taki.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person. She's somebody you hold dear, as Sire put it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sire told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Whew.
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino.
Huh. You did sound pretty cool.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With some lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright. If that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. Also, I just realized something. I just realized something looking at you, Eito. There's a red flag that went off in my head looking at you real quick. Why do you look like Kadoa? You're the best in the world. Thank you, Daddy. My dad got me some pasta. Yeah! And some garlic bread. But yeah, why do you look like Kadoa? I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Yeah, why does he look like Kadoa? It does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Press to open the menu. You can save, load, and view important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event where you load the save file. Okay, wonderful. Let me go ahead and save. Saving is important. Saving is for smart people. Very good. Translord? Maybe! Can Kadoa and Eito be the same? Are you saying Kadoa and Eito are the same? I'm saying that there is a... Kodaka does not make design choices randomly. Yeah, he does not make design choices randomly. So the fact that they have the same color palette rings bells. So that's why I'm just like, he looks very much like Kadoa. I'm not gonna put my foot down on any sort of theory just yet, because I literally just met the guy. And I barely know anything about Kadoa. But at the same time, like, it's really... Like, take a look at her. In fact, that's actually a really blurry photo of her. But, like... Let's see. The whites and muted blues. Like, they have the same palette. So I'm not going to... Oh, and a Pisces. So it's like... Ugly things. Okay, then I guess you don't like me then. Fuck. So yeah, I'm just like... it's... Putting a little, like, post-it note It's putting a post-it note on, like, there's a potential. There's a potential of something here. I don't know what it is, but knowing Kadaka, he does not do designs randomly. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Also, let me do something real quick. There we go. Maybe family relations, not close, but maybe second, third cousins, something like that. Maybe he was in the hospital with a connection of being like some sort of thing. Like, I don't know. Like, he could be in the hospital. He could be like a distant relative or something like that. Maybe he's like step bro, half bro, or something like that. Who knows? But that's very familiar. So. Go down, go up. I'm assuming down. Hello, is this thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is a message from City A. Just a reminder the warm is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be bred as a coward can join us here anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? I'm assuming I'm on 2nd floor? The Sonic one was gonna be like, it's so cute. It's really cute. Like, oh. Huh. Forum. Like, huh. Okay. Dropping everything. I'm dropping everything.
Oh, you coming to attack me?
This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'd be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That's just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences to your loved ones, you would want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how those work, right? Wait, so we don't have our own infuser? It's literally just a... It's a mass-produced weapon? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemomamina. Oh, wait. Huh. So it's insinuated that these are filled with hemoanima, rather than insinuating that there's an activation that causes like some sort of adrenaline spike in our hemoglobin in order to cause all of this. Huh. Okay. Okay. With that much power on your side, securing victory would be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, these launch pads will get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes. Let's get started. About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype!
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kato had believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
No, but we're gonna do it anyway.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
That's something a military sergeant would say. Alright, there's a magical boy sequence. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Alright, let's see this. Oh, fuck! Battle start. Okay.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school.
How very nice of them to do so rather than just try going all-out attack.
The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Right.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
That sounds like you're preparing us for a sniper. In a defensive battle. So are you insinuating this is an offensive battle? In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Okay. Anyone dies with the barrier. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Alright, so we have 3 AP, so I can only pick 3 of them, so hold on. Adds 1 armor for each space move. Allows use of retry and wave reset. User skills change when fatigued. Class 1 attack for any enemy defeated per turn. Okay. Let's think about this for like half a second. I kind of want to see what the other ones do, so let's go ahead and see what... Let's... Because now I believe I have the place where I can confirm it. So...
Yes!
Each member of a special defense has a unique ability as known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Alright. Takemoto is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. I noticed from the bike. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his special skill, Special Rampage. So he is out of my way, defensive stance, and dash. Okay. Alright, and I assume moving here, best option. Alright. Go for it. Give it a shot, go. Alright. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. Okay. That is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay. Alright, good to know. Awesome. Stay there. Alright, you.
Now then, to business.
Hanako is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. I noticed from the gigantic axe. She automatically gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills during 1 turn from her special skill, Special Discipline. Okay. A powerful single attack in the enemy to damage all enemies in front of a small area. Okay. Actually, let's move you here. That way there's a constant wall. Alright, so... Go.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Satisfying. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
I got an AP. Interesting.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
What, you didn't notice the gigantic fucking axe she has?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Alright. Now what do you do?
Let's go!
Dotami is mid-range support specialist who can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Dotami's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she's fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Okay, so Homicide. Launch a cross-shaped mid-ranged attack. That's it, okay. So... Okay, so it's best if she moves forward to do that. Okay, go. Do it. I'm sorry, what?
Seriously
Also,
depressing.
Lo, kill me now. Launches a cross-save attack, inflicts move -3, flight +2 on damage. Heals users fatigue? Interesting. Nope. So you can move still. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can only move one turn. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I'm just like, huh? Alright, so...
I've got this.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack damage. Attack battle. Whatever. You can redo battles by selecting special skill, special redo. From menu accessible using... Okay. Yeah, it'd be best if I move here. There's gonna be an enemy right here, but it's fine as long as I can get rid of these enemies here. I would literally be able to swipe. And I have the ability to handle it. Maybe. Is that the smartest move? Yeah, because you get rid of the most of them, and I don't see anyone appearing else there, so fuck it. Go! Go. Alright, let's see what we got. Everyone moves up. Interesting. So they don't just straight up attack the kids. They just move up. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Hey. Okay. You.
All right, let's get started.
So 3 across. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Rev it up!
Yeah, if they're gonna move straight ahead, best option would be here. Yep, go. Okay. Move, so you stay there.
Time for battle.
Okay, the goal is to stop them, so that works. Wall.
Take this!
Okay.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do here.
Let's do this!
Go. Okay. Yeah, talking to you gotta move.
Let's go.
There's no way for you to move here and then. Yeah, go. Okay. Oh!
Let's do it to it! Piece of cake!
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then you.
My turn. Out of my way.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck! When a Dawnamar approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Okay. So it self-destructs. Interesting. Now, what is your... Now, I want to see what your special attack is since you're right there.
All an ass!
You got nothing on me. Now, what about yours?
Let's go!
Time to move.
Cruel Deslamens. Might as well use. You know what?
Here we go!
I'm curious. I'm so curious. Go for it.
Drop dead!
Oh.
Did we win?
I think so.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
You can't hit girls.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Mm-hmm.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
I assume they're aliens because they're dropping from the fucking ceiling.
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Aliens.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Where's that meme? Aliens!
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That sounds very specific.
That theory's way too busy.
That sounds very specific.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
So what's inside the school?
As such, I've decided to designate them school invaders for the time being.
What's inside the school that they want? What do they want?
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school.
What is it?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Well, what is it? Is it like a weapon? Is it like tech? Is it like a mech? Are we dealing with like a big like a hidden Godzilla? like what are we hiding?
Extinct. Like our entire species?
What is it like? What, like the Apple of Eden or something? Is it like Adam and Eve and they're the ones who are gonna repopulate the earth? Like, what are we dealing with here?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
That's what I'm trying to figure out too. Like, what could possibly be hidden in this school that aliens would want it and it would cause the fall of humanity?
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Okay. How big we talking?
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Honey! Not so fast!
Hurry! We have to save her!
okay. When she ran in, it was a 50-50 shot of whether or not she was gonna die. Because that technically happens when stupid people run into danger like that. I was on the 50 side of, like, maybe she'll, like, get heavily injured. She's the first death? Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 You know, she's the symbol of all of the toxicity in the Danganronpa fandom, but okay.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Beg your pardon?
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
I beg of you to rephrase that, because there's no way you can tell a bunch of high schoolers to relax after seeing a death like that.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Okay, we're fighting 3. Why does it have a name? What does that name mean?
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
You don't say.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Yeah, it's just a legendary Pokemon. Someone get a Pokeball.
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay. Fuck! And they also have reinforcements. Great. All right. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use boost hemo-anima in addition to special attacks. Boost hemo-anima powers three allies in various ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold on. What are we dealing with here? Okay. I'm thinking that we send our heavy hitter on... Our heavy hitter needs to focus on this enemy commander. That's why I think our girl here, Hiroko, is going to be full-on swinging at this motherfucker. While I think Taki is going to be dealing with side on the left, and our boy Takemaru will be on the side on the right. That's what I'm thinking. In all honesty, I think that's the best thing we can do. Because Takemi's ability isn't necessarily good for a one-on-one fight. He's good for more AoEs and straight lines. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna boost her. I think I'm gonna boost her. That's probably the smartest choice, and she's gonna square off against motherfucker.
Ready whenever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can hardly contain myself.
All right.
Now then, to business.
Oh, she can't reach. Okay, so she cannot reach. Okay. She can't move? I don't like the fact that we can't move and then select our action. So that way we can position ourselves properly. Okay. But that's gonna be that for now. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving.
Good to go.
Let's see. Slide slash. That works. Yeah, at least get rid of these guys and put a wall. Yeah. Go. Okay. Then you.
Let's freaking go!
Out of my way. Yeah. Go. And one attack on the Bane. Oh, interesting. For a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Okay. Immune to stun. Is not hindered. Okay. Then
My turn.
I think for now, just so we can get some movement going. Yeah, we need to get moving. I think just for the sake of it.
I'll chop you to
one.
pieces.
That way she can get at least closer. Go. Okay. Ah, it's fine. Shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So you need to get you need to get your ass in line. Yeah, you need to be like one-on-one with this fucker.
Take this.
But the others need to get out of the way. So you
I've got this.
get on the other side if you can. Because you need to get out. I wish you could just move right here. Oh, perfect. Go. Fine, go. All right. Then you, buddy.
Let's give it to him.
Out of my way. There. Go. Good. Go. Fine. Fine.
This is bad.
Shit! Okay. All right. Okay. This is bad. Like, there is no healing. I found it on the other side. Yeah, I know. It took me a bit. It took me a bit. All right. I'm thinking do this instead. Well, no, I can't even move that far. Okay. Yep, go.
Take that!
Right. That side done. All right.
Hauling ass!
I may need to move here. Can I move there? I can't move there? Fuck! Okay. So I'm just gonna have to get rid of these guys. It's fine. That's fine. Go. Go. Okay. You, however, are in fucking danger. So I need you.
Don't underestimate me.
Go.
Die.
Yeah. Fine.
It can't be.
Shit! Damn it! Okay. There's gotta be a different way. Which one is the redo battle or redo wave? Which one is it? I'm assuming wave. Fine. You receive a re-entry bonus. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Okay, so maybe not her on the front. Maybe get rid of the minis first. Get rid of everyone else first, and then focus up to the boss. That boss is ugh. That boss is gross.
Did we win?
No.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
Actually, let's skip.
Hey! Nice work.
Oh. We got it. We already know. Yep, we've already seen the death. Yep. Okay. Alright. See, again, it's okay if I fail. I'm still trying to figure this out just to beat the boss. But I can't let any of the others get through.
We got our
That's the
body back
problem.
safe and sound. You can all relax now.
That's the problem. If I let the others through, there is a chance that they can get to the generator.
How can we relax?
That's completely fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't you?
Damn.
All right. Boob? Can we just name him Boob?
Those troops you can. What? Easy.
Alright. Alright. Let's focus down the minis first. It seems like the boss is not moving yet. So, let's focus down the little ones. Alright. Go ahead and...
Let's give it to him! I'm all fired up!
Alright, I'm all worked up now.
Yeah, we're naming him Boob. Alright. And we're gonna keep our voltage at there just so... Hold on, actually...
My turn.
Because we have a bunch of these we gotta deal with. Though, you...
Full throttle!
That's a whole line right there. Is that the most effective? I'll probably wait. Let me wait. I'll wait for the special there. So what we're gonna do...
Let's freaking go!
You can handle a couple of attacks so you can get your defense boost. So go. Go. Fine. Alright, good. You...
Ready whenever.
Actually, hold on. Let me hold off on you.
Here we go.
Nope. Okay.
Alright, let's get started.
Yep. That one. Go.
Take this!
Alright. Alright, let's watch. Yeah, because boss doesn't move. He moves one. Interesting. Okay. So he moves one space at a time. Okay. Then...
Rev it up!
Yeah, go.
I'll smoke 'em!
Damn!
It's up
Shit!
to you from here.
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. The next turn. There are a few ways to remove this, so be very cautious as you fight. Interesting. Okay, so he is out for until the next turn. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So go
I've
ahead.
got this.
Yep. Slash it. Actually, let's move you to the other side. Yeah, that's fine.
Take this!
Good. Alright. I need to get you. Because you're going to give me an HP bonus. And I also need to probably get to the other side, so let's go ahead. Can I reach there? I cannot reach there. Yeah, so go there. Go. Fine.
Ready whenever.
Can't move, but it's fine. So we'll just go ahead and wait for our next turn. Alright. Go. Alright. At least the one attack, it's fine. But I can smack you. Okay, so... Right, you're out. So...
Alright, let's get started.
Let me move up one.
Out of my way!
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have moved up one, because I could have used her to attack again. Fuck! It's alright. It's alright.
Let's go!
I made a mistake. It is what it is. Go. Alright. Yeah, you can't do shit.
Now then, to business.
Oh, I can't go back. Yeah.
Die! Broken so soon.
Alright.
Alright, let's get started.
Dash out. Oh, wait, I can't even dash. Defend it. Go. Ugh. Okay. And I think we'll just move from there. Go. Yep. Alright. Okay, so far so good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Takumi versus the big guy. Oh god. Okay, so first and foremost,
Let's
you
freaking go.
You need to get rid of that thing. Go. Alright. You get rid of
business.
Get rid of that thing.
Chop you to pieces.
Fine. Then you
Good to go.
have fun dealing with that on your own, Takumi. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. These only does 1 damage. Then I'm also going to defense stance in case. Fine, go. Fuck! I gotta get him away from there. Alright. Okay. First and foremost.
Let's do this!
Out of my way. I'm gonna move you here. Because you would get more defense. Done. Fine. We gotta move you away from there.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides.
What?
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
I mean, they're all wiped out except for the big guy. The shield will be fine, right? The shield will be completely fine,
Let's
right?
do this.
That works. Yeah! All right. Then
let's go.
I could do one more time, or I could straight up. Oh, she's stunned. Fuck. Okay.
Here we go.
One more time for good measure. Go.
I lost too much blood.
All right, girl, you gotta move. Oh fuck, she cannot move. She cannot move. Okay, so what am I gonna do?
Let's freaking go!
Out of my way. Move you all the way here. Get your defense buff. So you're gonna have to start making decisions of who you're gonna attack. I need to be careful when doing that shit. Oh my god. Okay. Watch me fail this again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine if I fail again. Bye! Okay, boob! Bye!
Too bad! The enemy commander got away.
I mean, I was gonna die, but it was pretty close. But like, fuck!
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
I mean, it's gonna go heal and lick its wounds and be stronger than last time. Frickin' pussy boob.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
How do we dispel it? Oh, I got an S from that. Okay. I'm not gonna be mad at an S. Also forgive me, I'm eating pasta.
Hooray!
Ugh. Odd. Do you have a favorite so far? Not yet. I'm still learning the characters. Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers! Those invaders never knew what hit them! 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate! A girl died out there, you sick bastard! Oh, come on! I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation! It's a management thing! He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened! It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up over a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed bear strikes barely count as real hits. You want a pimp slapper? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. None of this is good, Victor. That's why it's called war. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension of the room started to strain to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Oh, hey, everyone. Are you guys all right? No, asshole. We are all right. That emo chick with a creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died.
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. You need a chaperone for every room that you're in with her. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they said reality is cool and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. One big mess up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things would have ended like this, even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Why is his lines the only one fully voiced? All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you think someone had... Motherfucker, are you for real?
Someone did!
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh? Huh? What? What? Usually in a Kataka game, dead characters stay dead! Mostly. But I mean... Huh? Okay, I... Welcome back, Dotomi.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
I mean, a little bit on the corner of your eye, but... Yeah, we saw you die.
Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Okay, so this is getting more scientifically complex the more I think about it. As long as we are able to grab the body, we can resurrect characters. So this is not a Fire Emblem permadeath thing. This is, if they die on the battlefield, we could probably revive them. Interesting. So, hemoanima, obviously some sort of boost in our adrenaline and hemoglobin. Those drones collect the body and then we somehow get resurrected with some sort of medical treatment inside the school. Is the thing inside the school like some sort of like resurrection thing? Is that what the monsters want? Is that like, are we defending like some sort of science lab where we're like defending a res system? Is that what the monsters are after? I mean, that'd be interesting as hell. Okay, I mean, okay. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. Wait, it's the Hemo Anima that revived her? What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just reviving, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, then boom, you rise from your grave. Okay, then I guess my question is the thing we're hiding in the school the Hemo Anima production itself? Is that the reason why we can fight back against these enemies? Is because we're the producer of this Hemo Anima, and that's what they want, and thus the generator of this Hemo Anima is what the monsters are after? Maybe. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else that's going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside some supermassive VR game or something?
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome! Someone get a mop! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. I mean, that made sense to begin with, so I was like, interesting. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like a good little soldier, and you'll be fine.
Whoa, hold on a minute. And now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. You can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb planted inside you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. Night? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far.
Hey.
Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die.
You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose the war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. Why did my life go so successfully off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me. Does this game also have piglet? No, it's actually red blood. We actually have red blood. We actually have cranberry juice. To throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Hey! Hey! Motherfucker! You're not that fucking slick, you know! I see that shit! Don't tell- If anyone here doesn't see that shit, what the fuck? What the fuck are you trying to call me out for? I'm not involved in this stupid shit! I'd have these motherfuckers killing each other so fucking quick! And yet here you are telling them to behave? Be nice? The fuck is wrong with you? Fucking ghostly asshole. I'm out of here. Fucking peace out. We want information, not a party. Like he calls it Kadaki if there's no pink blood. Hey, listen.
Oh.
No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I can use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, it's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Seirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. I guess. Alrighty. I guess we're heading to the fourth floor. Follow the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, you be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as locations of other characters. It will come in handy when you're feeling lost. Great. Fucking Scooby-Doo ass fucking run. What's your Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Let's see you, Scooby-Doo. We're coming after you. What's the Scooby-Doo? So that was the third floor. That means we were on the second floor. So that means the first floor is down. The first floor is down, yeah. Now the real question is the music composed by Masafumi Takada? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Yeah. Can someone confirm that? I believe it's Masafumi. What the hell? We have the Danganronpa steel plates with nails back! Also, love that. Cafeteria. Okay. Alright. Ruh-roh, Reggie! Rule invader! Molecular, temporal, or spatial teleportation. I'm assuming spatial. I'm assuming spatial. Here we go. Also, speaking of cafeteria, I have my pasta, so I'm gonna eat some pasta real quick. Oh. Well. This music's so good. Also, what's with this cafeteria? What's with the giant gumball machine? Are those like gigantic shake dispensers? And that's a fridge. Okay. That's insane. Yeah, this cafeteria looks insane. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although, it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Is that a full-on steak? Are you eating a full-ass steak? Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy-dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. Legit? So I can ask it to, like, make a whole, like, fucking, like, buffet of food? It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. It also makes julienne fries. It will not break. It will not... It broke. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Listen. That's specific.
Ugh.
That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt.
But you're supposed... Do you not have good enough teeth? I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Oh, man, that hit the spot. I never had anything like this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with. Are you of drinking age? Are you of Hold on. You like small, cute animals. But you hate spicy foods and indecisive people. Ma'am, are you of drinking age? Okay. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh, so you aren't of age. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking the laws. Breaking the law, breaking the law. That's right, breaking the law. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment when we're stuck with dry bread?
Eating this actually is making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Oh my god! Oh my god. So, the 4 of us get whatever we want, but the rest of them get dry bread. That's fucked. That is so fucked. I'm also eating as well. Sorry, I apologize. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? Yeah, probably. Better or worse than Archon Love? Dry as hell? Probably worse. It's a victory because it didn't shit. That's fair. I mean, it probably is incentive to, like, get us to fight. Probably. But at the same time, it's the argument of, if you're gonna sit there and let shit happen, do you get rewarded for letting shit happen? I can see the problem here. You guys kind of understand the moral problem here, right? It's kind of like, they all decided to sit back and watch. So should they be rewarded for sitting back and watching? Moral quandaries are fun. We love that. That won't work on me or my sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this.
Oh, don't remind me.
They're basically the good man doing nothing. The good men doing nothing. Exactly.
I'm fine with it too.
If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cut. Shoba, I'm about to kill your parents.
Oh.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you're all eating your fill, what say we get back on topic? So, are you going to tell... Hold on. Can I actually look over? We've been told this ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire. Oh, I can actually move. Fantastic. I've learned the other stick. Now, what is this? What is this? Candy? Nothing but candy inside. It's all very coverable. Ugh! That's a big fucking ass thing of candy! What's this? Is that something different? Signs. Can't read. Unfortunately, I cannot read the... Can you go up? Is there a way up? What's up? What's up? What even happened to Shoma to make him like that? It's his parents. Most likely his parents. Parents not reinforcing the idea that children are meant to be, like, taken care of properly. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. Jesus. Alright. Okay. Alright, so let me start from the beginning.
Oh.
Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school.
Ooh.
This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the Invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And all those facts of this case, and those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? You still haven't told us what exactly we're defending.
Wait, you go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on?
Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100? That's not bad. 100 days is like 3.5 months. That's right. Just a civil 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is 100 gays. What? That's a lot of gays. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who could put up a decent fight is me.
You don't hold back, do you?
Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there is just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. There's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Cyrie hopped off his chair and strode leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was going to drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Do you want to watch?
You actually have realistic bodily functions?
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. The threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all huddled on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop.
At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits. Sir? Listen. These are high schoolers. Obviously, they're going to be very curious about things like that. The thing we can do is just educate them properly and tell them, hey, let's not do that, especially in the 100 days that we got to figure out, like, live or die situation. So maybe, just maybe, we handle it with a little more delicately than that. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Oh my lord, Kako, please stop! My love, I love you to bits. Oh my god. Kako, please, I beg of you. No, we are not, no! You all are too young!
Oh!
You need to stop taking what she says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Oh, find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is a first day of the rest of your lives. Bye. What did he mean? What's there to think about?
I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss! Look, I'm just a regular guy.
I'm gonna give this guy the most obnoxious fucking voice. Voice actor of Gaku, I don't know the credits of who is voicing who. I apologize. Gaku's getting an annoying act. Oh, look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch or go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been... Stop it!
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory phase, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma.
Same here. Dying really takes a lot out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place.
I've had my fair share of concerns, too. Serie said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. I agree. We should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow.
What with everything that happened? I doubt I'll be able to get sleep.
Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really strange place to put them? That is kind of strange to put them on the roof. Yeah, why on the roof? You done on everyone, dear. I need you to tip-top condition for the next battle. Your room is above the roof. Go get some good night's sleep, and that's an order. What is this? But what is this? What is this? What is this? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Up. Yeah, Eito, what symptoms do you have? Hieroglyphics, obviously. Outside? Maybe. Maybe that might be the door to the outside. Who knows? Maybe. That's the exit? Oh, it's the exit? Okay. I'm not looking at the back wall! I'm looking at the arc! Oh. No ceiling. That alone was weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. You have a separate room, don't you? And you're upset that you have a separate room. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been inside 7 rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet siblings' time. You are not allowed to be alone together without a chaperone, my dude.
Huh?
You must be as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you?
I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt.
But I really don't get these two at all. Ima, I get that you want to live in Alabama, but for fuck's sake, my dude. Alright, so. Takemaru, Hiruko, Takumi, Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. I guess I can't see the one, so I guess we'll just go. This is my room, huh? Ah, this is the lavish room that we've been promised, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climb into bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but that was actually more comforting than my own bed back at home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed across around a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing by this point. Then in a few seconds, everything went black. Okay. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuwa too. Damn, dude. Day 2. So we're literally counting up. Good morning! Good morning!
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
Pardon me as I sit here for a bit, relishing in the idea that we're going to rise and shine again. And we're not hearing the rise and shiner sign or anything similar in that vein. What the fuck does that mean? Shut up, Monokuma. Was protected to the first dog room. Nice. Love that. Alright.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Thanks.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot!
But what if we are left-footed?
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Okay, great, thank you. Oh, was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give it you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I was hoping you hadn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Alright then, let's actually use the teleport then. If we can teleport to there. So, Takumi's room. I can't teleport there? Motherfucker! Why can't I teleport there? Fuck! That's bullshit! Have you ever this one? I love it. I love this game. Like, I'm having so much fucking fun with it. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, staring up into the infinite space like this starts to feel normal. No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Huh. That's rather forward. Oh, now I can teleport. Let's go. Okay, now I can teleport! Alright. Alright, everyone, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Did you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again! Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that.
Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight.
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun! You got any rooms where the door is locked behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
Either or, you can go in on your own. This is an ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So, once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like they're playing right into Citier's hands, but we would be probably better to try and get a better idea what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Wait, did we eat? Did we eat? I'm... Okay. He's like, did we eat? Okay. Okay, so... Boys' bathroom, girls... so he can't even access the girls' bathroom. Okay, that's funny. So obviously the bathrooms are here. We're great. Great, fantastic. Okay. Strange room. Okay. Donomy, don't fucking do that! What the... Oh, it's you, Dormy. What are you doing here alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real dream.
I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Are these the resurrection pods? Sure, a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does.
Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world.
Like virtual reality?
You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home.
That sounds like a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get City to fix escaping into a perfect fantasy world, it's going to be just that. A fantasy!
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. I guess I'll take Dorumi's word for it. Huh. These pods are very important. Could we open them and see what's inside? Could we ask City to open them? Hey, Shama, you okay? Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shama, you're not in the way, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity is profound as mine, it's contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly sits and makes noises. No, Shoma, no. I kind of spaced that part right there what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Oh, honey. Okay. Alright. So this school is a gigantic square. Okay. Wait. Classroom. Okay. What for the ones in machines? Maybe. So this is just another classroom. Okay. Bathroom. Entrance hall. So this is the entrance hall. Oh, wow.
Huh.
Talk to me. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with a wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a little lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more intriguing. Interesting? How? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Okay, like, hold on, like, these machines? Fire extinguishers. What's so interesting about these? They're fire extinguishers. They're fire extinguishers. Seems they're signing the special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again? Would you mind talking to me what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You said we could actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get to you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside the school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you could find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? Beyond the wall, it's just ruins. And at least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock into anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he says. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Serie to the very end. Ito, you're giving me some red flags here. I'm gonna be very honest. Now I'm seeing some red flags. I don't think he's my son. I'm seeing red flags on this guy. And don't mind me, I would like to eat a little bit. But I'm gonna ponder my thought real quick. It's one of those things where it's like we have a time of reference for how long we're gonna be here. It's not like in 100 days we're gonna die. It's 100 days when we're done. We get to go home. It's already determined that we're probably gonna go home, or at least in some shape, fashion, or form, we're going to be ending our commission here. Whether that means our death, who knows? Why red flags are someone to protect lad? Because a story like this, you don't like guys like him. Hold on. So, when it comes to situations like this, if you were trapped in a building and you were told fight or die, and you were the only defense for something, naturally a lot of us would think we still want to get home. However, naturally we would probably fall in line where it's like, okay, we do this, we get home. Guys like him, if you push him to desperation, can cause a lot of trouble. So, and I'm not saying that he's an issue. I'm saying that he's a problem. So, it's already established that fighters here are treated properly. Whether they be getting victory food, they get proper nutrition, they get accommodations, and they get information. So, mind you, even in the most realistic scenario of this, where we were not privy to information, we are still being treated to a higher standard. This could be absolutely thought of as like, oh, they're trying to persuade the non-fighters to become fighters. Yeah, let's establish that. That is absolutely a bribe. But then it comes the moral question of, if you are out there fighting, do you suffer the same neglect as the ones who are not fighting? And if you're not fighting, should you be allowed to be treated the same as the ones who are fighting? The ones who are risking their lives, going through the trauma, and all that stuff. A lot of these are moral questions. And so when you're stuck in a situation like this, and you're stuck in a closed environment, it's also conditioning the fighters to want to fight. Yeah, exactly. But in a closed environment like this, any dissenters can cause a problem. There's a lot of issues that come with dissenters. You can absolutely be like the rest of the non-fighters and be like, no, we're just going to hang back and we're going to wait this out. But what happens if Eito tries something stupid? What if Eito uses that fire extinguisher and opens a door for something really bad to get in? So, Eito's situation is that he's so distrusting that he's trying to cause dissent. It's at this point we've already established that we cannot get any information. Because the ground rule is we get information when everyone agrees to fight. Because he is the only dissenter, we will never get information properly. We will never get proper information. We need to get proper information, but because he's so dissenting, we are not going to get that information. So we're already hanging back on the foot of like, well, what are we fighting for? What are we defending? What are we doing? Now, it would be one thing if he was just like, no, I'm just going to hang back, eat my dry bread, let you all fight, whatever. I'm going to wait this out. It'd be one thing. And you're like, you know what? Fine. That is what it is. But now he's of the motivation to disobey, break the standard, and he's looking for ways to get home, or he's looking for ways to break this quote-unquote prison. But by doing so, they put at risk what potentially is a Schrodinger's cat situation. We don't know what we're defending because of his dissent. We do not know what exactly is going to be the end-all be-all for humanity. We don't know. We could be defending a weapon. We could be defending the production of hemoanima. We could be protecting some sort of Adam and Eve situation that's trying to revitalize the earth with like some sort of revitalization of humanity. We don't know what we're defending because of him. And now, because he's dissenting, and because he's actively trying to like break this prison, we now don't know if his presence is going to be a big problem in the 100 days we're going to be here. Would he be killed because of one dissent? The thing is, we can't die here. That's the one thing that's saving him right now. We cannot die here. We cannot die in this situation. But the minute he steps out of the wall of fire, from the information that we have, he will not resurrect if he dies on the other side, or if he brings something really bad from opening a hole in the wall of fire, the rest of us have to fight without him. Because I'm willing to bet he's not willing to fight. Or if he does, he'll be on the opposing side. So, Yeah, regardless of whether or not losing the school would be a world-ending event, I feel like it makes little sense given these people already seen firsthand the invaders. Exactly. So because it's 100% natural and understandable to not want to fight. That's why I look at the other students who haven't joined in the fight. It's completely natural. One fucking vomits at the idea of it. And that's natural because you don't necessarily, if you're not built to be a soldier or you're not built to defend yourself, it's natural to be like, well, I don't want to kill anything. I don't want to be a murderer. I don't want to destroy something that has sentience. That's a natural part of the human mind. And we work with that. But the problem is when dissenters try and break that cycle and try and break that balance where it can cause such chaos and destruction that it wouldn't matter who's fighting or who's not. Everyone could die. That's the thing. That's the extreme. You can either hang back and we go on the left foot and we basically are like we're pretty much fighting at a disadvantage, or you cause enough chaos to where it doesn't matter if you're fighting or not, you're all fucked. So Eito for me right now is a big fucking walking red flag. The fact that he's electing to try and break this issue rather than just hang back and wait the 100 days. That's the problem that I'm seeing. So I don't think he's innocent. I don't think Eito is innocent. Now, the question being of whether or not he actually becomes a problem later on, or he turns around and realizes his stupidity, that's another story to be contended with. Knowing Kadaka and knowing Kadaka's writing, he's probably going to be a fucking problem. He's probably going to be so dissenting on this whole situation that he's going to cause a climax moment. So yeah, it's like, right now, I don't think Eito's my son right now. And that's the unfortunate bit. Just as Polo said, this bluff is not worth risking. And kind of Kenji, you're probably right. Chemo anima could probably make the invaders stronger. Yeah, probably. To be honest, I still can't say for sure if he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. I think you're making a very terrible fucking choice. Now, hold on, what is this? I can go out of the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Fair enough. These fire extinguishers harness our Hino anima to put out the undying flames for at least for a little while. We're supposed to use them if we want to explore the surrounding area. But according to City, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about being attacked by invaders. We can't be revived if we die outside the school grounds. But we probably shouldn't go outside without being fully prepared. Fair enough point. Okay. Alright. Since we now explored that, let's go ahead and head upstairs then. Up. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at... Ooh, so this is the classroom we were in. I think this was the classroom we were in? Yeah, this was our classroom. Okay. Good. Major strong point. I want to be like... I want to like him, but he's going to be a threat. I don't know if I can. It's okay to like him and to understand his point of view, but his actions are going to put a lot of people at risk. It's one thing to sit back. It's one thing to sit back and just watch and wait for the 100 days. It's another to willingly take risks just to try and achieve something that may not be achievable. We don't have enough details on what we're defending. We don't have to do what we're defending. What if we're protecting something causing the destruction of humanity, but we're stuck in a stalemate with it? Yep, exactly. It's like it's a weird stalemate. Eito is an example of the spirit of human defiance in a negative way. Yeah, exactly. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? I mean, upgrade class weapon. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey, Sakamoto! Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? Ain't a shirt of class in the whole damn school. There's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs. Is that so much that? That's tacky as shit. Is that his idea of class? That is tacky as shit, my dude. All these machines look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Would you stop jumping out at me like that? This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? Such hand-eye coordination, reaction, and reflex. Yeah, I agree that there's a lot of video games that can be a great boost for that. That's why we developed the machine to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What the fuck is a baloney pony? Am I stupid? Is that some new Gen X thing? Is that some new Gen X term that I don't fucking know about? Am I too old for that? Am I too old to know what the fuck a baloney pony is? The leg noodle. Okay. Oh, it's third leg. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey.
Just keep it in your pants for this ladies' present, okay?
Hey.
What's in my pants? That's none of your business, you little pervert. VR training, I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Interesting. So VR training machine, upgrade class weapons. So manual. Dispense of the machine in the training room. Talking about how to even read this? Can we read it? Huh, interesting. Okay. It's a boomer saying? It's actually old slang? Baloney pony is an old saying? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Interesting. Why is... Never mind. Okay. Okay. Boys' bathroom. Oh, of course the twins, because they can never be fucking separated, apparently. Is that just like a crossing into the hallway? Okay. The boomers, I guess. Bible bells to blame. Like I see a Gen Alpha using it. Mal. Alright. Cool. Alright. So this is another classroom. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Connecting hall. Oh, so these are connecting hallways. Why are the other ones? What the fuck? Oh, this is a hallway. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's that there? What is that? I want to know what that is. Apparently saying the clinical term is hard, I guess. You can just say penis! Alright, so hold on. War room. Did I miss the infirmary? I probably missed the infirmary. Infirmary. This is the infirmary? It's supposed to be an infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Oh, these are the drones with the coffins. Though I guess I could apply to any part of the school. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and the revivomatic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the revivomatic to work on them. For the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Ah, okay. Hi, Tsubasa. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight along the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like, on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological? A physiological? What is she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? I guess so. This machine. Yeah, it's the thing that picked up Darumi. It's the same flying coffin that rescued daughter me from the battlefield. City had called it a corpse recovery something.
When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway.
It's all completely automatic, huh?
It seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy to saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary.
And once it gets here?
You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called the Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic
code. Jesus!
It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands?
Or so we don't accidentally, like, you know, cause the twins to combine and twin powers activate or something like that? The boss really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved.
This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. Probably the hemoanima. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? I'm assuming some sort of mixture of adrenaline along with hemoglobin. Something like that. So, also I'm gonna stuff more food into my mouth because I'm also hungry. I need food in my belly. Endorphins as well. That's yeah, maybe. Can the course correct the faults of DNA making a copy? Maybe. Each person has their own DNA structure. Yeah, if we accidentally like combine a bunch of fucking people, that'd be kind of fucked. Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. That unless me and the other holdout's agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria do they use to fix on us?
Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Fair enough. Alright. War room. So this is the war room where like we prepare and all that shit. What's that? What's the machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff with electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for any extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need CD for? Well, my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not the way he thinks. So hi, CDA. How you doing? Hi there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands, respects, and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. I hate that. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worthwhile to have a firm grasp on the basics. Fuck it. Give me information. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infuses for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. So it's a replacement blood. Hold on, let me finish my... I only like a couple things of pasta left. Hold on. Interesting that you say it like that. Okay. So it transforms our blood into Hino Anima. It's not like it's infused with Hino Anima. So it's half of the Hino Anima. Our blood is the blood version, is the blood half of Hino Anima. Anima meaning spirit. So basically, we don't have to question the hemo part. The hemo part is our blood. The second half of the hemo anima is already in us. It's the other half that we have to question. What is the other half? Some sort of spirit. Like a mixture of adrenaline, some sort of endorphin. Basically, it's a steroid. So basically, the knives carry a big steroid. Huh, interesting. And not only a huge steroid, but this steroid is powerful enough to reconstruct bodily functions and tissues. Okay. By harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you can gain all access to your class armor and class weapons. The class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hino Anima the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities in a wider range of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or something, and just go with it. So you just referenced Persona and JoJo in one shot. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again. The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it will hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Fuck it. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would be burned to a crisp. So wait, it can... If it doesn't affect organic matter, it only affects organic matter. Are you implying that it's so hot that the car would not be affected, but the people inside the car would be boiled alive somehow? Are we insinuating that the heat itself is not affecting non-organic matter, but the heat itself... So wait. So it's the heat. It gets so hot that organic matter will absolutely be affected, like melting, sterilization, but non-organic matter will not be that. So it's not a flame, it's a sterilization? Is it not actual flame? Is it something else that would be able to do that? It's somehow ignoring non-organic material entirely. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's not actually fire. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's like a gas or some sort of chemical compound that's like a sterilization that has the same kind of sterilization. Like a fume. Yeah, it looks like it could be like a fume. Like a gas fume that looks like fire. That's probably why it's purple. And we could give it that unnatural color. Thoughts, lots of thoughts. They ignore regular physics or run of their own rules. Are they magic or something? No, I think it's scientific. A byproduct of Hemo Anima? Maybe. And that's another option, yeah. I think it's like a laser barrier? Maybe. Laser using light. Light doesn't necessarily go through non-organic, but it can go through organic. So it could be a laser, it could be light. A fume, a gas, or a light. The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, the alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. Wait, so there's a sensor in the flames? Are they clones? Maybe, I'm thinking. Because they have those pods, those cryogenic pods. We may be dealing with a clone situation. But an alarm is set up. So wait, is there sensors in the flames? Interesting. Probably. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, so you should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames send something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. They'll form a fiery hand? It's a sentient flame? The Undying Flame acts with the will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Wait, so hold on. Wait, stop. Rewind. These flames are sentient? Yeah, so this cannot be magical. This is a science. Like, this is a scientific development. If there's sensors involved with that can literally tell the school when they're coming, and they can literally drag flyers out of the sky, this fire is alive. Or at least sentient. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are for now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Hey. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Don't put that in the air, man. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting it? I told you before, didn't I, you, that once you get the non-fighters, start fighting. Alright. Interesting. So, like, turning into arm fires? I guess, maybe. Something that's similar to the vein to that. Did I miss? Defense room. Nanobots? Maybe nanobots. What in the... A surprising stately door stood in the middle of the otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this one puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Did you touch the flame, Hideko? Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once CDA started talking about the people we care about being in danger, didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hideko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Now, wall of fire. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, this weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If that's important, then. Yes, whatever's behind this door is that they were fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something we can wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that might prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so CDA will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come on their own. Or, and hear me out, if Ato figures out about this room, this is where, remember that problem that I brought up before? If Ato figures out about this room and is smart enough to put two and two together to make a fish, grab one of the fire extinguishers, haul ass up here, douse the fire, get in the door. That is, if Ato can put 2 and 2 together to make a fish. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Hinako, you know more than you're letting on. Either you know more than you're letting on or you're putting on a very brave face just to get more information. Either way, respect. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? It also says to get past all the fighters. Well, that is if the fighters just don't stand back. Because here's the thing, fellow. There's nothing against the rules that we are given saying that they have to stop Ato from using the fire extinguishers on the flames that are inside here right now. There's nothing negative about using the fire extinguishers on the flames. I guess I think she's fought here before. That'd be an interesting twist. We might not have known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hirako taking a hard-line approach with anyone who refuses to do what she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Interesting. Ding dong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Fine.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Okay. So when do we get to bring City A before the hack? I'm not too... Before the hearth, yeah. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. I'll head back to the cafeteria. Alright, sounds good. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with this space yet? If so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap to staggered content releases. Oh, Lord. Great. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little so you'll always have something to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. How exactly do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend the time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna check it out and run away from the fight, right? Oh no, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and have had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have this kind of discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting your time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. Yeah. Yeah, he's a problem. He's a very big problem. I can see what this character is. He's meant to be very frustrating. We can all get what he's standing for, and we can get what he's trying to argue about. He is in no position to negotiate. Because regardless of his feelings, he still has to be here for 100 days unless he decides to become a problem. And that's the thing. He can literally just shut his mouth and just sit there for 100 days and do nothing. It's the problem when his defiance becomes such a dissent. Yeah, it's... Eita's the problem. Eita's a big problem.
Going around in a circle so much is making me dizzy.
Yes, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, then that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all for that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan kind of backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. At least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them, too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the warm room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave and his stubby little arm, Cydia disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. It's not. $10 says he won't be able to. Or, this is another front.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? You could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down.
I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines.
No excuses.
We'll see what happens after we hear what Cydia has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action. Eito, the negotiations can only go in the way to which a promise is made on one side. You can't just get everything you want and then assume that you get to bargain that to just constantly move the goalpost. You want the truth, fine. But if that is the motivation to fight, then the bargaining is that you have to fight afterward. You can't move the goalpost just because because you get the information that you want and then you just don't want to fight regardless. Sometimes it's a matter of just like, it's not even about the fairness of it. It's about like, that's just being a brat. That is just like, I want all of this, but I don't want to do the hard heavy lifting on it. I don't want anything to that. It's just being a brat for the sake of being a brat. And that's not a likable feature first and foremost. And quite frankly, that just makes you a terrible person to begin with. Because saying that you'll do something and then doing something completely opposite is just, Exactly. So it's like, Cydia is perfectly willing to offer tools and extra powers and all that stuff in order to do all this. We could absolutely be tripping up and being like, oh my god, this is like the worst kind of scenario. We could be like the next food for whatever invader is out there, for whatever the case may be. It's one of those things where it's like, It's very different to say, I'll consider fighting if you tell me the truth. It's no, it's like, do you want the truth? Then you'll fight. If you don't want to fight, you're not getting the truth. Yeah, Ato, there's something's up with Ato. Something's up with him. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide anything and we don't really know what's going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting her no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Cydia will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. I don't know if they'll tell us the whole truth. It'd be way too easy. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Or Cydia might be able to tell us some sort of like half-truth that sounds like the full truth and try to use that. Which is sneaky, but if Ato and like the others are still not going to consider fighting regardless of the truth, it might just be better off telling a half-truth and just letting it seem like it's a full truth. I don't know. It's a shitty situation.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Bye.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Though I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It'd be kind of fucked up if they're like, you know what, fighters, you get the whole truth. If the fighters get the full truth, but they're not allowed to tell the truth unless the others agree to fight, that'd be another way to do it. That would be a much better way to do it, where like you only get the truth if you agree to fight. And so if you agree to fight, you automatically get the truth rather than waiting on the rest of the non-fighters. And of course, it's like threat on explosion because apparently we have bombs in us. Yeah, it's like we have bombs in us. If we try and tell one of the non-fighters, we explode. So it's just like that would be one. That would be one way. So maybe that'd be an interesting one. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use in worrying about it more today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Cydia.
Huh?
But now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep. I still don't think it's actually a bump. I think that's a bluff, but do you really want to be the one to test it? That's the thing. Bluffs in the situation are ones like, do you really want to risk testing that theory? Do you want to be the one to explode in case it is the truth? Yeah. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Alarms? Ottawa. Memory? Is this a memory? Oh, honey.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Your dad passed away. We were only in kindergarten back then. Katawa's dad had just died. He and Kata were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. The security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Katawa's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time. Katawa survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. At the funeral, Katawa was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Katawa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Takumi, I beg of you, do something else, say something else. You are not her daddy. Please, for the love of God.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Okay. Someone pin this. Or someone just remember this. If Eito has anything similar to Karuha. If Eito has anything similar to Karuha in this, just keep that in mind. This is a big reveal. This is a big bodily reveal of a scar. Just keep that in mind.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
This is insanely cute, but like, I don't know.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Kids say the damnedest things, but fuck if it's like watching a train wreck.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. Keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. To fight. 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 What? I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like it's just somehow woken from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Because maybe your spirit's like, you're trying to give reminding of you of a reason of why you're fighting? I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back at the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in the monster attack? I'll have to ask CDA about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh. I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air, or take a shower and go back to bed. I got out of bed and slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. After everything that's happened, it's still you. It's me. Yep. After everything that's happened, it's still you. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? Oh my fucking god. Okay. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. Somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect of using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
A starry sky. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Yeah. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I've never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As soon as I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon!
Looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that the moon? Huh? All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Huh? Huh? Who? What? Huh? Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. That wasn't the person. It was more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire of mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. Who the fuck are you?
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Things seemed to hear me, okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin. Is that the spirit of the undying flame? Is that the spirit of the undying flames? That'd be a twist. That'd be a twisty twist. Hmm. Huh. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it definitely had been trying to communicate with me. What was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant. I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. Sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Interesting. Bing bong.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Big Red, why is video game industry going to shit? Money. The answer is money. It'll always be money. Creativity in all forms will always be stifled and go to shit because of money. Greedy motherfuckers who just constantly want money so they can buy their 5th yacht. There's your answer.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The answer is always money. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the CDA is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet in the war room, right? Alrighty. Then let us go to the war room. War room? 3rd floor. Here you go. So get safer choices, Mickey. I've been told, and this is not a spoiler, I've been told that my choices in this first run don't matter. So apparently, according to those who have played this game and have warned me like about my panic, like anxiety, like whether or not I get a good ending or a bad ending, my choices here do not matter. So, yeah. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Hold on. Can I save? Can you save the? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone is except Sire. Sire.
Huh.
He's certainly taking his time.
You think he's just discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince him than he thought.
Ugh. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point of us waiting around here. Yes. I'm sure City will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we could probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for the long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head on my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now.
Don't joke like that in front of the people, brother dearest.
After that, the little meeting in the warren broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Cydia gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, one in the morning and one in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall. They were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. There are worse ways to wake up Faria. Yo, Takumi! You have some free time to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a wall in the wall of fire. Open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out of here and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous just two of us? There's teaming of invaders out there. Sure. Yeah, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask you to go and down to me. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select members that are dimmed out. Huh. Interesting. I'm good. Oh, you're not going today? Whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. So this is one of the options. Okay. Then I assume the training room is another one. Okay. VR machine. Apparently we can just train in virtual space. I don't know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? I'm assuming it's... Yep. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you. If you want, hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I really don't know how to use the machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly place a headset over my eyes. Huh. Okay. So what, is it just like a replication? Oh, shit!
Yeah.
How did I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. And the invaders, as well as Datomi and the other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school like in real battle. Yeah! Okay, I guess I'll give it a try. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm just jumping the fuck right in instead of, like, you know, having a choice. Alright, so... looking for the best spots.
Hauling ass!
Okay. Alright.
Time to move. How's this?
Okay.
Ready when you are.
And I actually think I'm gonna move you up. Yeah. I'll move you up and get rid of this whole line. I could just do this line. Yeah. Yeah, that works. One line. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is tough mode. Okay. Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh god. Alright.
Let's go!
Think about this.
Let's give it to him.
Alright.
I've got this.
My turn. Die! How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time!
Doing a lot of thinking, sorry. Alright. The eye training says all allies need to be defeated. Yeah, so we have some time. Okay.
This isn't good.
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived in the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I was careless.
When an ally dies, you'll gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills, and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you pull it off, you get a large amount of voltage. Interesting. Alright. Now, hold on. This is mildly fucky wucky. This is mildly fucky wucky.
Here we go!
Alright.
Let's freaking go!
I hate that he only has 1 damage. Ugh. Alright, might as well just...
Not there yet.
Where is...
It's alright.
Last Resort. Oh, Jesus Christ. And near death dies... User dies after use? Oh, my lord.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Jesus.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Jesus.
Fine. Go, Giant of Fire!
Alright.
It's
It's very cool. It's interesting. It's an interesting mechanic.
It's killing game time! Okay! I'll end it all here!
Jesus.
Okay, your turn now.
Let's do this!
Damn. There's no way to get all of you.
Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go!
Let's try that. Alright.
Rev it up!
Huh. Okay. You're incentivized to kill people off for rewards, damage, and movement points going forward. Interesting. Alright. Wow! Interesting. Huh. So basically, it's almost the opposite of what we're trained to do when it comes to strategy like this. Rather than try and keep everyone alive, you can use low HP forces and turn the tide and get rewarded for it. Huh. Interesting. That is quite intriguing. Huh. Okay.
Ah.
Wow, that's really realistic. You never think it was just a computer program.
Oh?
You're right. This would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when invaders will attack next. I should probably use a machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. Huh. You can use the VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Oh, do I have BP to spare? Oh, I do! Okay. That's something new. Like, that is good. Yeah, it's all like, huh, interesting. Let's definitely boost you. Can I boost you? I mean, Jim. Current grades, Lamal. Voltage gain, yeah. I can't upgrade. Never mind. Can I upgrade you? I can upgrade you. Okay. Yeah. Modification complete. As your skill levels increase, you'll get good grade. You'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Ooh. 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 Jesus. Jesus. I'm being strong. What the fuck? Like, right? It's like, what the fuck? But also it kind of shows that, like, it also proves the theory that she may have done this before. Huh. Interesting. That's the transcript. Okay. 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 Interesting. Now, should I hang out with someone? Why do you have a dot on your head? Why do you have a dot on your head? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters are. What kind of character are we looking for?
Takumi, come play a game with me!
Hold on. But what kind of game are we talking about here? Like, what kind of game are we talking about here? Am I not allowed to know? Now, do I try and hang out with Dotomi, or do I try and work to convince people to join the fight? Because I could straight up, like, Tsubasa seems interesting with her mech skills. Tsubasa would be very interesting to use. But then I could also Kako, like, have a reliance with Kako. Is there something that had the for something that's important? No one looks like, other than Dotomi having like some sort of usage. I have no idea. This is kind of like, I'm surprised to see Ima not with Kako. Can't persuade people yet? Okay. So then, might as well. Might as well with Dotomi. Fuck it. Why not? We're already here. Sure, let's play a game.
I really love old school
Pardon!
Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects in games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like,
Yeah!
How do we?
Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay, deal?
We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in school.
like a teacher's pet! Show me your soul!
What do you mean? After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity! What? Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects need to be in different areas. Each character will increase different grades, so try and do student activities with a variety of characters. What is happening? What is happening here? What is happening? Oh. Huh. Should I train? Well, I probably should train and do student activities regardless. Yeah. Depending on which grade you increase will determine what skills you can upgrade for your characters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm just like, matter of... There's Takemaru, and then there's also... Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where's that bitch? Where is she? Nope. No, go back. Where is she? She's here. Where is she? Fuck it. Takemaru, what's up? This isn't too bad. Sure, fuck it. Hey, Takemi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. You mean tacky? Whoever came up with this shit is a real man, it takes, that's for sure. Oh, my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but to each their own. Endurance and mobility went up by 3. Okay. Okay. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Okay, it's just a pre-record. Alright, cool. The day came to them without any word from City. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day. I went to bed for the night. Okay. Good morning!
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay. Okay, today is the day CDA will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind the war, and all that will be No, it won't. He's stalling. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. He's probably stalling. $10. Where's City? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us had laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where is he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms?
He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements.
I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating?
Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it.
I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Hey, listen. Mont Blancs are great. What supposed to be dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters.
Uh-huh.
But City is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence?
Right. There's nothing stopping us.
Well, I guess it's okay. Then, just while City is away, I mean, no one's gonna complain if I try too, right? I'll be back soon, so this is our big chance.
Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast on butter would be a luxury at this point.
Daku and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the rational-matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me.
Aw, man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. We're never ready! This is a piss-poor job! I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned!
Isn't it strange that City hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemoto got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey! Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You're gonna be watching on surveillance cameras or something! Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing. Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. Hideko? Why are you looking like that? What's going on here? Where would Tsudie be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rational-matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Jesus, that long? I can't say Tsudie's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What should I do now? Should I head and look for him in the hall of the others? More free time, interesting. If this is free time. Give me a hot second. Take a look in here real quick. Yeah, this is a little mildly concerning. Nothing good happens when we don't hear from the mascot, right? For real. Now, can I upgrade anything? Nope. I can't upgrade out of my way. Yep. Alright. Upgraded all of those. So our main team is upgraded. At least for now. What are we thinking? Should we divide between training and special activities? Or what are we thinking? Because I don't know if I can convince anyone right now. Because someone in chat said like there's no way to convince students right now to be fighters. So it's just like, should I just do VR training in the mornings and then student activity at night? What's the best course of action here? Yeah, that's like divide and conquer. Hold on. Math is that simple. Okay. We could find the guy. I don't even know where he would be. But let's go ahead and talk to... Yeah. Let's go ahead and talk to our girl real quick. Nope. That's not the running button. No. No. There you are. Hey, Hideko. You were kind of weak. Better grind for the upgrade. Yeah. Hideko, what are you doing out here? Hideko? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and preserving the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Yuriko and quelled my exhaustion. Oh. Cool! Nice. More free time. Okay. Then let us head to training room. Yeah. Because we did the dividing and conquering. Yeah. So let's train a little bit to get better. So at a level 2. Okay. Alright, let's go! Math, ew, Lamau. What do you guys think? Are you guys enjoying this? Meditation, perfect for learning calculus. You gotta have a calm mind in order to like deal with bullshit. Oh, fuck. We already have enemies swarming the damn thing. Okay. So. Okay, so what the first thing we probably should do.
Hauling ass!
Is reduce as much damage as possible. Okay.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
Good.
Broken so soon.
Do you like Gaku? Nah. He's a little bit of a pushover in all honesty. Alright.
Do it to it!
That works. Yeah, that works. Yes. Good. One
Say
more.
when.
I could get a head start on... Get a head start on these guys. Because these... Yeah, because of Takemi's side slash, he doesn't have a singular attack. If I get started on this group, I'm still gonna get swung by waves. So the best thing to do is probably just draw them out slowly. So what I'll do is I'll take care of these guys. There. Yeah. Exploration will only be available in the mornings. Okay. Exploration will spend a whole day free time. Okay. Good to know. Thank you so much. Alright. So what do we got here?
Let's freaking go!
Definitely need you to like move to a place. That works actually. Okay. Then
ready whenever. Die. How unsatisfying.
all right.
Good to go.
Okay.
Here we go!
All right. Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Oh, she's dead. Okay. I forgot how small HP they have. They have such little HP. I think the thing about tripping me with most of the combat, you choose your attack before you move. Yeah, that trips me up. That really trips me up. So let's go ahead and boost you.
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up.
All right, then can you special attack for me? Yes, you can. Go. Do it.
Eat my dust.
All right.
That's what you get.
All right, you stick around there, buddy. We have a lot of movement. So,
my turn.
Actually, you can't move, can you? I have a bunch of movement that I actually.
Ready
actually.
whenever.
Get over there.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Boom. All right. Then you
Say
actually can wait. Nope. You actually can dash over here. Go go go.
Let's
then
do
you
this.
Side slash here. Good. All right, that should be good for now. Let's go ahead and finish that move. Finish it. Go. Boom.
Broken so soon.
Good. All right.
Ready when you are.
Go.
Take that! I've got this. Let's do this.
Done. Easy. Because I realized, like, I can still dash and move and do what I can even when I am fatigued. Fatigue just only means I can only move one space. That doesn't necessarily mean I can't swing. Interesting. Nice! Alright, very good shit. Love that. You can pause during the battle to view the win-lose conditions under the goal. Some battles have a specific condition under the win. Ah! Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might... Well, then.
Yep. Good night. Alright. Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sede. Is it Sede? Sede? What happens if the promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? It wasn't Sede in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. And don't forget the killing game girl has a second move. Right, yeah. Like, she could actually brush off fatigue. None of this makes any sense. It doesn't. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease right until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. I think this is just more of story continuation of just kind of like pushing the narrative and also allowing us to learn about free time. So, it's a mechanical need for story. All right. Very good.
Get ready for your 5th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. All right. In the morning, I was silver in my ears. I forced myself out of bed. I put it in the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sede will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? One would hope, but I do want to stop at the training room real quick if I'm able to. Ellie, get ready for your number day line. Sounds like he's always to check the calendar for something, right? Oh, I can only use it in free time. Right. Okay. Okay, good to know. Sorry, my bad. My bad! Hey, we gotta kill 100 days. Yeah, so like we logistically have to kill 100 days. Alright, here we go. Gotta drink my Dr. Pepper. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as yesterday, as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sede. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sede? Who would think of messing with him? Has no one been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyes are just as pathetic as my work ethic, though it's possible I'll overlook something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's on him still being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real, what a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But if something has happened to Sede and he's not coming back, what's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sede gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe there's our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have that wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this than being a pawn in Sede's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That could be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure out as we go along. As we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sidney said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Hey, then let's get out of here together. This is the problem that I was worried about. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you, if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or anything, plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Eito, do you understand the problem here? No, he won't. He's going to be very defiant. He's probably going to double down in some shape, fashion, or form. But the thing is, Eito just desperately wants to get home. The problem is, by getting home, you have to know how to get home. It's basically being like, you're trading one risk for another. The risk here is that we have to fight for our lives for assumedly 100 days. And while we are quote-unquote rewarded with food and accommodations and ways to train and all that stuff, this is what we know. It's basically devil you know versus devil you don't. If we're here, we know what circumstances are around us. And what comes in 100 days will come in 100 days, regardless of what the result will be. We will have trained thus far to be able to handle. Or maybe we die horrendously. Who knows? But the minute we leave and go into an unknown, we have no idea what the fuck's around us. And we have zero clue on how to defend ourselves. And we don't have the luxury of dying and getting revived. So, at this case, it is a devil you know versus devil you don't situation, especially since we have no idea where the complex is. And that's not even taken into consideration food. How are we surviving out there? Are we able even to have food out there while we're still walking around amongst an area that is assumedly full of invaders? So it's almost riskier to go out than it is to stay in. This is not a gilded cage situation. This is we are in a barriered dome. We are in a place that has the accommodations needed to help us survive for at least 100 days. And regardless of what happens after, we are already trained up to kind of handle what happens. But once we head out, we have no idea what the fuck we're doing. We have no idea what the hell's out there. There's too many negatives in leaving that it isn't staying. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me would last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you ask them? At any rate, it seems we reach a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. The problem is, Eito, is you assume everyone is of a single mindset. It's very clear that the non-socialization that you had has neglected to understand a societal dependency on survival. The singular mindset you have is one of great grandeur. It's one of great importance to where you feel like if everyone works together and if everyone agrees, you all can go home. And the consensus of that would be great if everyone was of a single hive mind. However, you have a situation where you're not necessarily understanding that even in a conglomerate situation, there are too many dangers that put everyone into a position where a second guess would put them into a perspective of logic. That's why everyone here, like, it's like everyone just bear down for 100 days. Because it's about what you know. It's not about everyone working together and all of us all of a sudden saying kumbaya. It's like, it's matter of importance of survival does not account for feelings. Importance of survival accounts only for survival. And everyone here knows that. And as much as everyone here wants to go home, they see that survival is best in the place of knowledge, in the place of what you know and what you can afford. And we can't afford unknowns that put our lives at risk and risk that survival dropping further than it needs to. So, it's a shitty situation that he's in. But again, I think he's going to double down and be a problem. He's thinking that because he wants to go home, everyone wants to go home, risk death or not, go home, must go home. Yeah, he's socially deprived. He said himself he's socially deprived. He doesn't necessarily know how to talk to people. But he assumes that one thought is equally understood by everyone. But it's just like, no, you have to take into consideration other opinions, other perspectives, etc., etc. Eyes on Cass, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainty out of the cafeteria. Who do you think is going to be stronger from the non-fighters? Oh, I don't know. Probably Tsubasa. Tsubasa sounds very knowledgeable, despite her physiologically being inept of, like, understanding murder. And understanding self-defense. But Shoma might show up. Shoma, like, next thing you know, Shoma throws hands. Watch Shoma throw hands! Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is troubling that we haven't seen Sire. It's so weird. Where could Sire have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find it hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time. Okay, now hold on. Alright. Training room. Alright. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't be any help. Decimates the enemy. Hi. Hi! Let's go ahead and train. No. No. Okay, so I have to do some activities. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't be of any help. Decimates the enemy. Shoma being like throwing hands. That'd be so fucking cool. Alright, so we can... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's get back to the game, right? Yeah. So hold on. What do we need for each one? So we need linguistics to go up. Gym to go up. Math's not happening. So best case scenario would be linguistics to go up. So let's go find Dotomi. Alright. Or should we go explore? Should we go explore? It is the morning. We could go explore. I'll let you all decide. Should we go explore? He's just in some side room. He just needs to find Lamau. That'd be funny. Can wait for him to find his self-worth and absolutely annihilate his enemies. Yeah, let's go explore. Fuck it. You haven't seen what you get from exploration yet. Yeah, like, exactly. We don't know what we get from it, so... Resource map shows up in different areas of school grounds and materials can be found in them. School outskirts, all kinds of materials can be found out here, but are of lower quality than other areas. Beach area machine materials can be found here. Forest area plant materials can be found here. Ore materials can be found here. Textile materials can be found here. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it a shot and just see what happens. Yeah, fuck it.
Move out!
I can tell it's Kadaka not to the art style, but the main character's got the most normal yet weird point haircut. Yeah, the okay. Yeah. Now, is it an automatic exploration? Oh. So this is the outside world. It's just as Sire said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see are city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to TRC. What can we even do out here?
Hey!
Hey man, turn that frown upside down! We're already out here, so we might as well look around for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card in your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials from the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark will start events will occur. Color on the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try and land on those that catch your eye. Okay. Oh, so you can choose. I think we're gonna go with a higher ranked one. What? Oh, fuck. There we go. You find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses of healing properties. You'll be able to thrive. You maybe use some of them. Let's go green. You pick some of the normal herbs. Simple as best is say medicinal herbs.
We did it.
Alright. Any items you get will be converted into materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or a checkpoint. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter which one we use. We're gonna get hit. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get hit. All right. All right. Okay. Now I'm guessing this is where permadeath occurs. So basically, I need to watch my ass and be fucking careful. All right. So.
Hauling ass!
Okay. You're new. Telepax. What? Hold on. Pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking. Okay. Okay. It's actually...
Alright, let's get started.
I don't know what you do yet, but I'm gonna knock you in the head.
Out of my way!
No!
How unsatisfying.
Okay. Then
Good to go.
Where are you? Okay.
It's killing game time!
Alright. I got 1 AP left.
Seriously depressing.
Nope. Okay. Alright.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Ow. Fine.
Let's do this.
Done. Okay. Do we get any materials from that? Do we get materials from beating enemies? Sticky tree sap. Okay. So... I'm going to assume that the hexagon ones are, like, required. Like, you have to fight them. Yeah. You pick up a black ore. It smells kind of strange. You take with you. Yeah, actually. Might be charcoal. Figure might be useful. You to take this out after all. Okay.
I'll take this.
Okay. You see a dog picking through trash. You see a dog. You see someone alive. Someone have supposed. Yeah. Got some toss strap.
We did it.
Insects are swimming around a particular tree. Yeah, sure. Oh, ouch. Some damage. Ow. I'm sticking to that. Ow. If your party HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end when you lose half your items. Okay. If things look dicey, you retreat by choosing end exploration. You got it. Not a problem.
I'll take this.
Path is blocked by clumps of bamboo grass. Yeah.
Yes!
Don't be dumb. Okay. You find the ruins of an invader base. It's a security camera at the end, and maybe there's a way to get past it. Keep it. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? We'll risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's see how bad it is. How bad is this enemy? Watch, you know it's like the worst kind of enemy. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright.
Let's go!
Time to move. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's give it to him.
Can't reach that far. But I can reach here. Fine. I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. Okay. I can do dash 2 and I can get rid of this thing. Because I don't like the look of that thing. I can dash it. No, I can't. I can't dash it. Fuck. Okay. Though...
Fine.
Can't reach. Actually, that would be smarter.
Don't touch me!
Good.
Here we go!
Risk it. Okay. Oh boy. One. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Okay. Alright, so you can't move. Your move is down. It's completely fine. Alright. So...
Let's do this!
Go. Yep. Fine.
My turn.
Fine.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Do I get rid of the big problem first? Probably.
Let's go!
Homicide. Back it up. Back it up a little bit. Back it up. Okay.
Now then, to business.
You have some health you can sacrifice. Go.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Done.
How
You won.
unsatisfying. Alright, let's get started.
I can get rid of you immediately. Do it. Go.
Show me your inside!
Get it immediately. Hi! Good.
It's up to you now!
Good to go.
Yeah, I can't reach. I don't think I can reach.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, I can't reach, regardless what I do. Alright, then I'll wait. End turn. Fine.
Can't give up.
Fuck! Okay. Alright. Nope. Ah, stunned. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
I need you to move. I need you to get out of there. Go. Get out of there. Alright.
Full throttle!
I wish they did more than 1 damage! That would be nice if they did more than 1 damage. Alright, save.
Ready whenever. Take this!
Alright, done. Alright. Yeah, we need to go. Because that's we're getting a little risky now.
We did it.
A swimsuit post, really? Alright. See a stone statue by the roadside. Something odd spiritual about it. Offer prayer. Ow! God damn it.
Take it.
Alright, let's just end. Yeah, we need to end. Exploration. Go. Go.
Let's
Get
go
out.
home.
Okay. Alright. Sound good. Yeah, we were getting close anyway. It's alright. Alright, so that's exploration. That's interesting. That's an interesting mechanic. I'm not sure what the materials can be used for, but... Ooh, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out.
Sure.
Okay. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time we go out, alright? Alright. You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only do exploring in the morning, which will take up the entire day. You'll obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check them out. Okay. Alrighty. Good to know. Where is Sire? But again, this is more pushing the plot forward.
When the invader... Well then.
Yeah, we're just pushing the plot forward. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. Just as felt 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. Tay-10 Sere? Maybe. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days? Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give you the best chance of getting home safe? Oof. Those questions continued to bounce around in my head until I finally let it into a light, fitful sleep. Okay. Another memory? Hey! Kadoa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That was just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kadoa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. The ultimate finder.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Okay. 6th day. Oh, bro. Another dream about me and Karuha. It's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. You like her, dude. It's alright. More importantly, what's going on with Sede? Has anything happened since yesterday? I also love that his hoodie, it literally says a little too positive. Like, the words on his hoodie literally say a little too positive. I love that. It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Alright. Then let us head to the cafeteria. They're really cute together. They're very cute. And once again, no Sede.
Takumi! Am I glad to see you? It's an emergency!
What's going on?
Heito's gone missing! And he's taken a fire extinguisher with him!
Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hino anima. How's he gonna defend himself?
He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place! And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Just need the moon to match.
Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sede. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... No. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Eito made his own choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have a precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? I'll take you on anytime! All at once tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and go look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for. But Sede too. Sede? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? All right, that does it. Clench your teeth! Huh? The next moment, hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It's caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Huh? Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. But sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. That's why I had to set myself. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takami. You say the expert of finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun! Well, if he's in, I'm in!
You too, Donomi?
Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out!
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad in the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results. Well, say something! The silence is more threatening than anything! Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring it back again.
Come on, let's get going! Eito's body's not gonna find itself!
Don't kill him off before we even start! With that, Takamaru and Donomi turn and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now.
Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you.
It's okay. I just can't ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow.
Okay.
Are you slowly considering the idea? Are you slowly considering the idea? One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What is he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Yeah, same here. Alright, let's head on out then. I guess with 3. Hopefully the school doesn't get fucking wrecked. Wonder if Tsubasa's slowly gonna turn around. Maybe Tsubasa will be the next one.
So, Eito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his anima is still weak. He probably hasn't recovered that much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space in order to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press X to check your surroundings. Over there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Prepare to save, scum. I had a feeling. Alright, here we go. Even mummy on the what the world is doing it. Give it a proper barrel. Alright, crystal. Alright.
Yes!
Very good. Find some plants going inside an empty house. Some of this might be useful. Pink flowers. Cool.
Might as well take it.
Alright. X to view the area. Yeah, that might be the safest route. Or we can just start also head back. That's fine. Found an abandoned research lab. It looked like they studied mineral ore here. Got some rocks. Okay.
Might as well take it.
All right. You find a pleasant-looking old playground. It might be a good place to take a break. Find this place. Cool. Nice. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Just take the talisman. Okay.
Might as well take it.
All right. Got a plushie abandoned on the road. It looks like an invader. It's creepy. Pick it up. Ooh. Okay. Got an invader plushie. Okay.
Real nice.
Cool. All right. I go 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 4. Path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo. Cut the grass. Well,
This looks good.
that's not pretty far though. It's fine. We're taking our time. So 2. Pop, pop. Continue exploration. All right. So 3, 6. So hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So regardless, so if I pick 3, I can land there. 2. You see a taste of looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore it. Nope. 2. You shake a tree to find strange black fruits growing on it. You've never seen a fruit like this before. Pick it. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll investigate it. Listening.
This looks good.
Okay. Let's use it. Yeah, let's use it. You find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which one will you take? White. Black one. Alright. Well, that doesn't really help. Alright, so... We're almost there. Done. Alright! Easy peasy.
Anto! Hey, you out there? If you're alive, answer me!
Why? Guess he's dead already. What happened of not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Dotami?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take.
I'm not even sure where to start with that statement.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. Do you think we should be worried?
Invaders! Let's book it! Yeah! We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Doremi had pointed. Is our friend Eito okay?
There, over there! You guys see them now?
Eito?
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Why Abraham's bosom? Dotami, beautiful statement, but why Abraham's bosom?
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
But why Abraham's bosom?
Alright, punks, come catch his hands!
Prepare to be Ponzard noobs!
Alright. If Eito dies, or all allies are in... Okay. Okay. So we definitely need to get our asses in there. So first things first.
Hauling ass!
Remove as many obstacles as we can around him. Alright.
Let's go!
Actually, a thought.
It's killing game time!
say when.
Okay. It's a tiny one. Okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Let's go.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Get away from me!
Okay, Dotomi's ability is very interesting.
Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Okay. Made a stupid move there. Let's go ahead and actually boost.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
Good.
Good to go. Take that.
Done. Okay. Wave 1 end. Okay. Wave 2. Alright.
Ato. Ato. Come on. Wake up.
Can I save here? No, I can't. Ato.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Got more of them. Alright. Okay. God damn it, they're already surrounding him! Motherfucker!
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Dotomi, don't start.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Alright. Okay, so we've already... Okay. And he's still at 5, so... Okay, we really need to haul ass on as many of them as physically possible. So, what we're gonna do...
Let's do this!
Actually... Thought.
Rev it up!
I'm trying to abuse the AP system real quick. I want to be able to abuse the AP system, so... Smartest move here would literally get... First, remove this line. Done. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time! Let's go! Seriously depressing. Unalive itself!
Hauling ass!
Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright. I know! Alright. So, you are actually gonna go here instead. Yep. Go! Fine. Alright.
Good to go.
I need to get in between you two.
Take this!
Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. At least I got a wall. At least I'm a wall between, so... I can probably get him in 2 shots, so... Should I just use the voltage? Someone remind me real quick. It's better if I just use the AP and voltage between each wave. They won't transfer between waves. I'm wondering because I'm like, should I save the voltage for the next wave? But I doubt it will be saved for the next wave. Will it? Did you transfer? Okay, then I'll just save it. All right.
Let's go!
Oh. Okay. Wave. Oh, the wave is in the top right corner. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Hey. Hey. Stupid.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
You almost became Invader Chow.
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yep.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
See, a smarter person would have. In all honesty, a smarter person would have.
No, we couldn't do that.
See, I'm sorry. I would have left your ass. I'm sorry. If you really wanted to risk all of this, not my prerogative. If my survival depended on that, like, ain't no way. These three are heroes, in all honesty.
We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
Yeah, no. Not into an unknown place. And now you know the consequences of your fucking actions, so don't do that again.
I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
I had a thought. Okay, someone needs to put a pin in this thought for me. I have a thought. Remember those cryopods that we found? I got jammed! Hey, jam buds! But remember those cryopods that we saw earlier? Am I fucking cracked to think of a theory where this is sort of like a Matrix situation? Where, like, the thing that we're hiding is actually like a bunch of the humanity. So like the school is actually harboring a bunch of bodies. Like Danganronpa, a little bit, yeah? Yeah, like they're actual bodies and then maybe bodies of other humans. And that's why like we have to protect the school because the school is protecting all these bodies. everyone's just like a cryostasis. That's why it's like a complex. And so it's like, because there's nothing out here, what if we're protecting the last remnants of humanity? The complex is like a storage facility? Yeah, like a storage facility for bodies. And what if, like, we're protecting all these bodies for 100 days, and it cycles between each person. So, like, a bunch of randos get chosen every 100 days, and then the rest get to live their peaceful lives. And the alarms are like when the school gets attacked or something like that. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Okay, putting a pin in that, sorry.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
What?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
This is what? This is what? This is what? This is what? It's a what? What is it? Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying them all as we made our way back to the school. It might explain why the door had a lock in the school. Yeah. Maybe we're protecting, like, actual humanity behind that door.
How's he doing?
This really took it out of him. But I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now.
Thank goodness. Y'all did a great job bringing him back.
We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and these invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home. We all could escape together.
Huh?
The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? We're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Side? Oh yeah, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object I'd been carrying. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look like kind of familiar? What is it?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was on his hat. It was on Side's hat.
Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sede have a badge like on his hat just like this? What? Yeah, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. You guys see it too. I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they?
Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Did you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hideko was as brisk as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without glancing back.
What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and it's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah, peanut butter. What the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's have the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Sakamoto was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Peanut butter. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sere, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing in a place with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Then why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Day 7.
Get ready for your 7th day. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your lot.
Great, thank you. Thank you! I promised to meet up with Hideko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised me. Alright. There's no way for me to be. I have to be free time for that. So, all right, here we go. I think use that quote. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. So, hi. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me where you found Ato yesterday. It really seems like something bad's happened to City, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hideko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. A short way. A short way. Yeah, sure, okay. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I fought the invaders the day before. This is it. It's where we found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sire's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues that were overlooked. Sure. Alright. In the trash can? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the side of the road. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. I lifted it anyway. And yet when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds for being suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Open it! But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I definitely lifted the lid. What the fuck?! What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sire in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Are you? Sire was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sire said that one time?
Nah! Don't you dare lay your hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then.
Aw, man! No nonsense to beat this time, huh?
We're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy! So then, it must have been the invaders, right? This seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it to the school grounds and killed Sire. Then they took his remains and discarded him in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before he could notice we were gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck to one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth.
No, because the alarms would have went off. Sire went out. I'm willing to bet Sire went out because the alarms would have gotten off. So Sire went out, and probably got fucked up.
But if they can do that, why haven't they stuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without defense systems radar detecting them too? Who could do that? What could do that?
It almost sounds like a ghost. Ghost? A thing or person or whatever I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Sire went missing. Can't be a coincidence. So we know for sure Sire's not coming back. What do we do now? Well, we still have to go home after 100 days, or... Oh, fuck!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Yeah, Sire might have been told to leave to motivate them, maybe.
Defense mode initiated.
Shit.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Fuck! Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. God damn it. The frickin' timing. Oh dear, what terrible timing. The wait. Why now? This goes to show, They won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Cire, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, so should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If we get inside, we're all dead.
What if it's serious job to take a leak and organize this and stuff? There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. That's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Cire's role from now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out.
Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell, I'm letting you push me around.
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the wardroom.
Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
Takemaru and Darumi took off a run towards the wardroom. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hirako's words sounded less than a warning than they did a threat. After pausing for a moment to let them sink in, she also left. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in agreement. Like, y'all need to stop pussyfooting around and just get your asses in gear. I'm sorry. Enough is enough. The fact that none of y'all understand that there's a problem. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuha. Yeah, like, y'all need to stop pussyfooting around at this point. Like, it's been a week. All y'all need to, like, grow the fuck up. Because if they die, if the fighters die, you're next. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
Ooh, I know! We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down fiend and foe, friend and foe alike!
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now! I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. Are you sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a really great time for you to crack your head and take a pounding! Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Is this a weird translation of get rid of your uterus, grow a dick, and take a pounding? Are you insinuating that our girl needs to go trans? So that way she becomes a he and then you have the justification to hit her? Huh? I'm lost. Egg is a trans term. Okay. Alright, so it is a trans term. Okay. So are you insinuating... Okay, never mind. Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can put off some sick finishing moves. I'm gonna fall out an invader's heart and show it before they die! Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Full on wording on please trans to it, guys, so I can hit you. I guess so, yeah. Alright, here we go. Magical girl transformation. Let's go! All right. Alley-oop! Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see if we can survive. It's thinking really hard. Oh, wait. Oh? Okay, just making sure. Because I'm like, hello? Transformation probably hurts, but it looks dope, right? Hello? You know, I'll be right back. I'm going to use this moment to go to the bathroom. It's thinking really hard. I'm going to let it think. I don't want to disturb it. I'm going to use the bathroom while it's thinking really hard. If all of a sudden you hear music, there you go. But it's probably loading a really big scene. So I will be right back. And I'm just going to, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to add this. Okay. Then do this. Yeah. They can switch stuff up. I think, yeah. Let it think. I'm just gonna let it think. Let it think. I'm gonna just do this. So there you go. Close. We're gonna please stand by. I'm gonna be right back. If something happens, enjoy the be right back. Why are you setting fire to the chat that's already on fire? So still thinking. You sit here and just examine the undying flames. Jesus Christ. Okay. We may have to reload. Game crash, most likely. Okay. Okay, we'll just reload. Hopefully there's an autosave. It was thinking too hard. It was thinking way too hard. It's alright. Now, who's the other one? That's my curiosity. Who's the other one? Alright. Fine. Continue. Let's see. Poor Switchkin was thinking too much, right? Where did we land? Okay, so battle time. Yep. Okay, good. Skip. Here's how the magical transformation. Let's go. Now, don't overthink this switch. Don't overthink it. There you go. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, all eyes on the barrier is destroyed. Got it. Not a problem. All right. Okay, best option.
Full throttle.
Good. All right. A defense of 6. All right. I need you to clobber this guy in the skull.
To business. Take this.
Boom.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Hideko, calm down.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Hideko, calm down.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
All right. I could probably sprint ahead.
Good to go.
I can. All right. Yeah, do it. Go. Okay.
Let's go!
Actually, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright. Don't be stupid, Michaela. Don't be fucking stupid.
Hauling ass!
Best thing would be there, but I mean, fuck it. Yeah. Go. Do it.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Alright.
My turn. Out of my way.
Down.
Oh,
1.
satisfying.
Alright. 1 of 3. Okay, so I'm probably best to probably keep
It's killing
rain.
time!
Keep as much possible. Good. Alright. Got 1 more.
Rev it up!
Good. Alright. A 1. Fine. Fine. Okay. Alright.
Here we go!
Good.
Time for battle. Take this.
Done. Alright. Wave 1, done. Good. It's very good skill based and not XP based on how much you need to use of these 4. Yeah, I mean, I wish the damage could be higher, but nonetheless.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Ma'am, you're starting to scare me. And I'm pretty sure you're making half the chat horny. But you do you, I guess.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that you already had practice.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time?
Why do I have a hard time believing that? Why do I have a hard time believing it was just her? I have a feeling she was part of the 100 before. I think that's what she means. I don't think she means like she was the sole like one-woman army against these guys. I think she was part of this before and she knows what's going on.
How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kato and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. So how long has this war been going on anyway? Just how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
There's probably more details in the short novel. Maybe. Okay.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Alright. Okay, I want to save the voltage for wave 3 because I have a feeling the boss is going to come in. So, best thing we can do, first and foremost.
Full throttle!
Yeah, I could take 4 this way. Good. Alright.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Say when!
I need one more. Just give me one more and I could get like a whole row. Fuck. Okay. Stay behind.
It's killing game time!
That works. Yep. I usually like to grind for HP to use as many attacks as possible. It's actually especially useful for prioritizing boss invaders. In the final wave, you usually need that to beat the boss. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, so I got one more. You're not going to be able to attack anything. I could spend 1 voltage and straight up, like, annihilate the fuck out of people. Hold on.
Let's freaking go!
That. Get rid of that, but this gets rid of a row. That actually would be more beneficial. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a lot of thinking
Time
here.
for battle.
Nope, that won't be beneficial. Warning.
Okay, okay!
Doesn't Hidaka remind you of Toko from Nagomu? But a little bit. Donami feels like power. Yeah, that's fair.
Ready when you are.
Comes an assault. I could get this entire. Ooh. I go here. I can eliminate that straight up. That actually might be more beneficial than any of them. Fuck it. Go.
Gotcha.
Good.
Take care of the rest.
All right. Yeah, got 3 more. All right.
Fine.
Ready whenever. Time to move. Out of my way.
Good. All right. Sorry, I'm thinking like 10 million steps. Like, oh my lord.
Hauling ass!
I actually do.
Let's do this!
Anti-stats.
Come get it!
Boost. Then.
Hauling ass!
All right. Sorry, I'm just a lot of thinking. There's a lot of thinking happening. I was like, all right. All right, easy. This should be easy. Done. Go. Done, and then one more.
Let's go!
Okay. All right, we have 2. Done. Brain my, I'm just like thinking 5 steps. Like, come on.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
Takamaru, don't say that.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
No, they got a big one on the way.
Oh, guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Like the boss? The commander? What the fuck?
What the? But that's a human.
Or at least humanoid.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex? I fucking doubt it.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
Well, let's see how they act around the invaders around them. If they're leading the invaders, they're one of the invaders. If they don't, we can talk.
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Or let them approach and let's see how the invaders around them act. Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or...
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
I pressed the button on accident. I'm almost certain the Tokyo Resident Complex is under the school. I agree. I believe it's under the school. Or we're in the cryopods.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
Okay.
See? They understood what I said.
No, don't do that just yet. Weapons are up still.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
I'm with Haruko. I'm very wary of this. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards a mysterious figure. But then...
Kudo Dibifogo Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Voodoo Petu, Heaven Shook.
What the fuck?
Hemo-anima?
Okay, so, alright. Great.
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Eito? Eito? Is that you? Uh-huh. I fucking knew it. You're not as helpless as you pretend to be.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
I appreciate the new sentiment and I appreciate the new energy. Now, can we use that against the enemy accordingly?
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
I can appreciate that.
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
You mean shoujo anime? Shonen anime is more of strength and while the power of friendship isn't a lot of shonen anime, it's more prevalent in shoujo anime. Darumi, get your tropes straight.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Ito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
I'm glad for that.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
He is absolutely an anime pro tag in the wrong genre. Alright, here we go. Boob, you're back. So a giant scythe. Yeah, I'm agreeing of the idea of sickle cell and like that's how it manifests. Alright. Alright, so what do you have?
I guess it's my turn.
Eito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each... A random buff?! He will randomly gain +1 attack, +1 armor, or fatigue from his special skill, Special Fortune Telling. Interesting. Alright, hold on. First and foremost.
Let's do this!
Well, first and foremost, let's go ahead and get that extra AP first and foremost.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Boom.
Broken so soon.
Alright. What's the damage that you can do? Attack 3. So if I do this, move 1 here. No, I can't dash because I'd have to lose all my defense. So the best thing to do would be to move here. Do that. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of... What's
I guess it's my turn.
I beg your pardon? Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun onto the user. Okay, I have to see this. I have to see this. I apologize, y'all. I'm gonna waste some of the voltage. I have to see this.
Allow me to take them down. All well and good.
At least I did some cool fucking damage, but holy fucking shit!
Let's give it to him!
Let's do it to it!
Don't get AP carries over. Yeah, you're right. Probably the best thing to do would be to wait. Keep Takumi in the back. Yeah. Okay, move up. Move. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Okay.
I've got this.
All right.
Not yet. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Hardly a challenge.
Should I use the last chance? Because she's probably gonna get swung. She's gonna get swung next turn. Hold on. Let's wait until my last AP action. So
let's freaking go!
Can you risk your heavy hitter? I think I can. Maybe.
Let's go!
Trying to be as methodical as possible with this. Yeah, we need a healer so fucking badly. 1. Go.
Not gonna cut it.
Then.
Good to go.
Side slash.
There.
1 more.
Rev it up.
Yeah, you can't do shit. Okay. I can't afford a damage boost. I can't afford it. So let's go ahead.
Let's give it to him.
Boost it.
I'm all fired up. Let's freaking go. Knocked it out of.
Fine. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
I think she'll be okay. For 1 more round, I think she'll be okay. Go. Alright. Okay. What did you do? Movement speed up. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, so she is at 1 HP.
Not yet. Die! Broken so soon.
Alright.
Let's do this. Here.
Alright.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this.
Can't get around. Fucking hell. Eito, yeah, Eito's back. So
I'm ready whenever.
Fatigue is fine.
Rev it up!
Alright. Maybe get a boost. Fine.
Oh yeah!
Alright. I love how the game's combat is actually difficult. I love it. I love you have to actually, like, you have to methodically think about it. Alright, so... You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Here we go!
Let's go ahead and actually move you up. Yep. Back it up. Alright. Shit! Fuck! It's alright. It's alright. It is what it is. I didn't realize he would move. I didn't realize it would actually go for it. So, let's see. Okay.
Here we go.
Attack 2. You have attack 1. You got
guess it's
attack
my
3.
turn.
Okay, so...
I'm ready whenever.
Boost it.
This feels incredible.
Okay.
We better get moving.
That should be good. Go.
Allow me to take them down.
Go.
I hope I helped a little.
Alright.
Let's freaking go!
Get them out of the way. Alright. Okay. 2 more.
Let's go!
Back it up. Back it up! Alright, 1 more.
My turn!
You have to go face to face with this motherfucker. You gotta go head to head with him. Alright, go.
Take this!
Fine. Fine. Alright. You're down for the count. So...
Let's give it to him!
I attack, yeah. It's fine, bring it, mow it down. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you are stunned, you literally cannot do anything. Yeah, so... Okay. Yeah, he only deals 1 damage each, so... Hold on, wait.
Let's go!
Wait.
Here we go!
Attack 6.
Good to go.
Attack 6. So it really doesn't matter.
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Here we go. Let's go. Gotcha.
Go. Now 1 more. No one can hit it. I mean, only other than you. Yeah. Actually.
Seriously depressing.
Got 1 more turn. Fine. Fine. All right. You know what?
This certainly isn't good.
Give it all you got. Let it end with a big fucking kabang! End with a big fucking kabang, my dude!
No way forward but through.
Does that count as a nice kill? Does that count? Now who the fuck are you?
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that, but instead of injecting a knife, they actually spilt their own blood in order to do it. So are they themselves full of hemoanima rather than having to inject the concoction?
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Tie it up.
Mozokuze.
Huh?
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tude você.
Sorry, I'm also thinking as an actor, the inflections. It could be mercy or it could be asking something. Trying to explain itself, maybe? Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged. His voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Bad idea. Bad idea. Finishing blows. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Interesting.
Alright. Let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Huh. Hiroko Shizuhata's anima has boosted. Special attack 1, voltage gain 10%. Interesting. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know how exactly it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it feels like there's some anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens when they lose their power? Huh. A humanoid mummy. A lot of questions. There's a lot of questions here. Oh, what a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Syria about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing?
Oh, right! You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know!
No, what happened? It's like this. I'll take it. Maybe since you stole their hemoanima power, it became from them to begin with? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. What if these invaders or maybe not be invaders? I'm wondering... There's a lot of questions to be had here. There's a lot of questions to be had. And we're only in the first 10 days of the game. CDA is not here. The CDA is not here. Obviously, this is some sort of chemical problem. There's some sort of chemical science thing gone wrong. I'm wondering... What if the humans killed back in the city are the bosses? Obviously, something's alien here. There's a different language. There's a language barrier. So, obviously, some sort of alien influence. They're approaching us for something we have. And it has something to do with the hemoanima. I feel like we may be the invaders. I don't know, honestly. Because we would then have to question the origin of the humans. Is this Earth? Is this Earth, or are we on a planet that's emulated, then we're trying to emulate Earth on a new planet? Because we're in the defense side. Regardless of extermination, we are on the defense side. We're not actively going out and hunting. We're actively defending. Do you think we will end up like those invaders, specifically the commanders? There may be a chance. Something they're willing to kill for, apparently. Yeah, like, maybe they're trying to take back what's theirs. Probably, like, we stole their scientific ability for hero anima. Maybe we stole that ability. And so they want it back. But because we took it and we're using it to protect humanity, that's why we're on the defense. There's a lot of questions here. A lot of questions. And 100 endings. So I guess we'll figure it out. We also have to figure out who that second mascot is. No way!
Ceres, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's precise. That's the thing. It's a precise incision. That's what I'm curious about. Like, these are precise incisions. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sire.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. And we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sire told us. I was. Once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like, another body of whoever's controlling him he can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. Ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid. No, honey. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one telling us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't go home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Ooh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Does today have faked his death with how clean it is? And then planted part of the badge? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he was genuinely attacked and that he was just put there as a... Mind you, there are humanoid creatures on the other side of the fire. They could have killed him with precision and just left him there. Don't know.
Uh-huh.
Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're a part of this too, you know! And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep may help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It's a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all this.
We're done talking then, sweet. I kind of tune out after a few minutes anyway.
After successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. What if it's the second mascot? Maybe. I collapsed onto my bed and laid there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over again. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Sire said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuwa again? I think it'd be convenient that he was where we found Eito. He sliced precisely when the Eito's weapon is a scythe. That is pretty convenient. Now that you mention that. Is Eito a problem more than I thought? Eito's ability is a scythe. He cuts with precision. But what benefit would Eito have in killing Sere only to be dragged back to the prison that he considers a prison anyway? What would be the benefit? Because regardless of how he feels, he has to come back. Because either he dies out there after killing Sere, or he banks on the fact he has to use Hino Anima to get outside the wall. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it was like, what's the benefit of him using his Hino Anima to kill Sere out there? But then being dragged back. He fully relied on... I'm trying to figure out what would be a benefit, unless Eito... Could Eito be on the other side of this? Could he be a double agent? One who knows English? A lot of theories. What?
Huh?
Was that my doorbell? Who could be at this hour? Hello? Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I will never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And there's that hemo anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me and an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright. I just wanted to let you know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. This is where the demo ended? Oh! So we just finished the demo, technically. Okay. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. He's overcome. He's a problem. And just remember that we're not alone. He's a problem. And so our 7th day of the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Yeah, he's a problem. I don't like that.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 8th day! Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
Cool. He was setting on. His automated announcements kept playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. I will say, my mouth is getting so fucking dry. I know we just finished, like, the demo portion, but I am getting a little tired. I am getting a little hungry because I need more food. But wow, that is a lot. There's a lot of information to deal with. I like this game a lot. I like it. I think we're gonna call it. It's also pretty late. Yeah, it's pretty light. So we're gonna call it, and I'm gonna see when I can carve some more time for this. I need to keep going. I really need to keep going one of these. I really need to keep going on this. What's this game about? We are living 100 days in an academy and defending the school from alien invaders. And there's a lot of questions on where our powers are coming from, who's exactly on what side, if there's a mole, things of that nature, and the question of morality. But I think we'll stop here. Wow, that was a lot. I need to carve more time. This game is good, especially that one when the wording is a bit... Look up, same creator. Yeah, it's the same creator as Danganronpa. It's Kodaka. But anyways, we're gonna end it here. I will find some time to carve to do this. Would you guys be okay if this was in smaller chunks? If I was able to devote like 3 hours and all that stuff, rather than a full like 7 hours? Would you be okay with that? Like shorter streams on this? As much as I would love to do like long form streams, I don't know when I'd be able to have devoted time to all this. I'll see what I can do. I really want to get back into this. I really, really want to get back into this. I want to get my teeth into this. Oh my god. Okay, but we're gonna stop there. Let's see here. Is there anyone I could redirect YouTube to? Cool. We'll redirect YouTube crowd to Obake Pam, and then we'll go ahead and raid on Twitch side Because now I learned how to redirect. Yeah, Twitch side will also do a Bake pen. Yeah, we'll do a Bake pen. All right, so we'll go send you all to Obake. Yes, I voice Half Mouse Mom. But anyways, you all are awesome. Thanks everyone for coming. Have wonderful sweet dreams, and I will see you all next time. Love you all.